small arms, doesn't even matter yet. You're the type to jump, crouch, hide in the cabinets. Just tell them now, they better hit the ground. All you hear is hostage. Whether office, dust, Aztec, or lounge, all I hear is hostage. So the terrorists get in the message now. All you hear is hostage. Dual core, man, we're the best in town. All I hear is hostage. Add 6 kills, only pulled 5 shots with an aimbot chop by cop from my got. Vax about 3 months back on these cheats, so blast on the maps and start with DE. Dudes wanna cry about even teams, plus the first dust really cheats the tease. My single pump shotty's on all night spree. Time to plant, meet me at bomb site B. Just tell them now, they better hit the ground. All you hear is hostage. Whether office, dust, Aztec, or lounge, all I hear is hostage. So the terrorists get in the message now. All you hear is hostage. Dual core, man, we're the best in town. All I hear is hostage. Back to the business with ill intentions. Gotta give out props for the physics engine. Blame on the forums to see if you heard or not. They messed up something, blame it on Turtle Rock. I don't play Italy, there's too much crime there. The G's camp apartments like owning timeshares. Bomb on condo, dust to dawn. Spray pool day, love custom mods. Pick up a 90, a knife for slicing, but won't pay the dynamic weapons pricing. Deagle and Scout, that's my forte. You rush B, I'll flank short A. Screw dust too, what you want trouble for? Get flashed in the tunnel, snipe through the double doors. 2600, 7-4 defeats the number of people I killed with dual leads. Do the math.
Enemy spotted. Enemy down.
Just tell them now, they better hit the ground. All you hear is hostage. Whether office, dust, Aztec, or lounge, all I hear is hostage. So the terrorists get in the message now. All you hear is hostage. Dual core, man, we're the best in town. All I hear is hostage.
Prepare to fight. Ultra. Arms. Jumbo. Enemy spotted. Enemy down. Holy shit. Team fall back. Killing spree. Hostage down.
Just tell them now, they better hit the ground. All you hear is
Hostage down.
whether office, dust, Aztec, or lounge, all I hear is
Hostage down.
so the terrorists get in the message now. All you hear is
Hostage down.
dual core, man, we're the best in town. All I hear is back on up, back on up, 1, 2, bring it to the mo. Back on up, 1, 2, bring it to the mo. Back on up, bring it to the mo. Bring it to the mo. Ready to make an entrance, so back on up. We're about to rip shit up, rip shit up, rip shit up, rip shit up, rip shit up.
Flow sick and they see me on a road trip. Revenge of the nerd like Louis Skolnick. No material girl, but I'm object oriented, and I'm all about this nerd rap shit I invented. Screw what you heard, cause I'm the original. Buy me up like Compact when they bought digital. I merge styles like they merge shares. Geeking and rapping like twisted pairs. Upgraded the fires, flash my bias. DG's in the mix, so don't even try us. Land party over MySpace. 8 p.m. and it's over at my place. frag fags with a headshot, sipping on a Red Bull. Click on my mouse and I'm pumping full of lead, fool. PDA on the blink. Open up my email and click on a link. New sex moves from Dr. Ruth. Pop in my headset, you know it's Bluetooth. Yodel at some girls so I can dig them out. Then boot them like a hard drive, kick them out. I'm like IBM, cause they call me Big Blue. Shouting out, you're my boy when my lyrics are through. I got the hash, but not the kind you smoke. It's your password, bitch, and I'm draining you broke. Download my music because it's freeware. But once I'm on tour, you know you better be there. Tape on your glasses and hands to the ceiling. While I rap the wares I'm dealing. See the rhymes and they hot like lava. Who else do you know that rhymes in Java? Class hello world pub static void main. System dot out dot print lane. Still that young dirty nerd with game. Ain't a damn thing changed except her last name. And I'll make the rounds and I'll get laid. Hoes banging on my door like a hotel maid. Quit sitting on the laptop looking at porn and just get a groupie to toot my horn. Fame is a bitch, but I deal with it. My MySpace clocking a zillion hits. Spam tech rhymes are hotter than ever. Each day passes, I get more clever. Each day passes, I make more cheddar. On the computer, baby, no one is better. Who is the hacker that Wall Street thugs? Teach 'em about spyware and software bugs. You know the name and the reputation. So if you wanna battle, you know who you're facing. Whitey Cracker, yeah. P. DiMaggio, you know how it is. 2006, nerd life, word life, yeah. And legends never die, baby.
Cruising on set spot in my DeLorean. War's over, I'm a piece of Mandalorian. The story is stuff, Star Wars historian. Stephen debate, puppet play at Bennigan's. Rhyme renegade, show to penetrate. First and second defense, I won't hesitate. Gotta jump it through with darts together delegates. Got something against Skywalker, someone he really hates. I don't give a fuck, I'm after solo. For all I care, it could be behind at Yoda's dojo. Gotta make the money, credit's no good. When a job was running shop in your neighborhood. Think you can cook, I got a grappling hook. Let's make this quick, cause I'm really booked. I'm a devious degenerate defender of the devil. Shut down all the trash compactors on the detention level. My backpacks got jets. Well, I'm Boba, the vet. Well, I bounty hunt for Java Hut to finance my vet. Well, I chill in deep space. A mask is over my face. Well, I deliver the prize, but I still there on my eyes. Cause my time I don't like to waste. Get down. I'm a question, rap inside Enigma. Get inside a slave run, find your home and signal. From Endor to Hearth, Ridley to Spock. I'll find what you want, but there's gotta be a cost. Say my name is Boba Fett. I know my shit is tight. Start acting right, yo, full of the carbonite. Got telescopic sight, flamethrowers on my wrist. You still don't get the gist. Spike boots have made a kick. Targets have made a hit. You think I give a shit? Your mama is a bitch. I see you in the Sarlacc pit. You just flip my switch. Integrity's been dit. You scratching on my itch. You know I shoot the gear. Got the bean and secatines with and lick my lusty lips. So I'll let you get back inside your little spaceship. Give you a head start, cause I'm a sporting card. Consider the starting line and sneaky smile handside. Hope you have hyperdrive. Pay to stay alive. Don't try to slip me five, cause I never take a bribe. To the beat of a different drama. Bad bunny hunter. Let no man put us under or else he be put under as in
Defeat, Imperial Fleet, there we go. Defeat, next start, working there. Yeah, Jack, all that. That's in the 30s. We need to have the 30s. The Fett, bounty hunt for Job of the Hut to finance my vet. In deep space, the mask is over my face. Get down. Go to Professor Alpha for the master. Little touch. Backpacks. You got jets. One bounty hunt for Jabba the Hutt to finance my bet. Little factors. Reaches. Like a strudel. They were kicked out of fucking game and relog it into it. Sabu. That's it. Nice day, Bon Voyage. Farewell to me. Ass, pussy, mouth. Ass, pussy, mouth. It ain't gay if your balls don't touch. But get some veg, get some motherfucking brain. Head in my lip, you know we're doing it, man. And if the road don't want it, then bro, that's a shame. And they don't know a name. It ain't no thing. It was finished. Now we're in the bed. Table drills on the sled. And we the conductors. Ass, pussy, mouth. 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 More clips, new clutching on new clips. Really cooking on my dick. Never once until I do all done. Okay, alright. He knows, he knows. I can get him, which is fucking right. Roll like a construction site. You're on my dome. Danger zone, you know the zone. Went to real sex. In fact, it's like FedEx. The gang must, on his bang must, man. What's the damn plan? And damn the bang bang the ranks and the hand and say PM. Ass pussy mouth. 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 Balls don't touch. Up, down, left, right. A, B, start. Let's start by some shit.
Down, left, right. Then B, A, start, the screen goes white. It's the cracker, Whitey Cracker, the game genie. Bits with
And the age weenie.
I don't break bricks, I'm not
Mario.
but I'm still old school like
Like a Dario.
I'm the highly freestyle, Dr. Wiley. Beat me 3 times and you
In the valley.
sewer where I kick it with rap. Dodo back, Ninja Turtles, Cowabunga, where you at? Jump on the kid
When they go in.
the Triforce gotta begin. And they called him the wizard in California. Power glove on my wrist, just
Send the head to warn you.
the Powerchat, track the field. Or be like Rue's dad and
It is the rap entertainment system. What are they going to rap entertainment system? System. Entertainment system. There's a tagging. There's a double dragon. Up the roof. Like what the foof. Battle toes. Run out foes. Double fisting. Murder the Days dead. Easticles. Festival. Entertainment system. Rap entertainment system. I order controller 2. I need system 2. Right, system. Booted fine. Negative persons. It's all nothing. Lucky. No evil. A million people. That grows and dances. It's only in my range function. Really slow. Ain't anything better than you. Resource. Exponential. Favorable quintessential. This is a 1 source. Here is mental. Exponential. Favorable quintessential. This is a 1. I code that I watch it run. I watch it run. I see all the code and I watch it run. I watch it run. See all the code and I watch it run. See all the code and I watch it run. See all the code and I watch it run. I need to register. Ready back now. Need hitch in my bark, even after dark. The 1 is 0. Superhero. And somewhat stressful. Hero gig. Reactor rig. Like Dr. Spock. I know this mental. Exponential. I want the quintessential. Since they won. I have the code, then I watch it run. Oh, this mental. Exponential. I want the quintessential. Check since they won. I watch it run. See all the code, then I watch it run. I see all the code, then I watch it run. Code, then I watch it run. All the code, then I watch it run. I'm gonna listen up and let me tell the sweet ass words that wow hell. You won't even motherfucking believe, but you motherfuckers gonna sit here and watch your bitch ass concede to my motherfucking rights to this motherfucking skill. Cause either way, step to me and I'll fucking tear your bitch ass back for real. I ain't joking around, I ain't telling the motherfucking lie. Cause either way, fucking come to me and I'll show your bitch ass how to motherfucking goddamn prove. Line for motherfucking line.
Internet activist and hacker Jeremy Hammond was sentenced Friday to the maximum 10-year prison term for hacking into the website firm Stratford. Hammond pled guilty in May to one count of the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act for stealing emails and credit card numbers from Stratford's database. During the Stratford hack and other attacks, Hammond worked with Hector Monsecure, perhaps better known as Sabu, who at the time was working as an FBI informant.
The feds be making cases all for loose living, not computer chipping. Agencies just catching people slipping. Scheme is to be sold, not to be told. This internet is pimping. People think it was a given, but this happens tripping. Youngins, I'ma school ya. All these things they say to fool ya. They're your friends, they're here to help ya, here to melt ya. Alka-Seltzer. Once them agents get you talking, promise charges that they dropping. If you promise to co-opt them, the attorneys start flip-flopping. Guarantee you lock your ass up in the basement. Put your friends up in interrogation. Make them read your statements. Then they fabricate discrepancies. Embellish on your story. Now your boys are filling in the blanks, accusing you of glory. So you don't say a thing. The fifth all you will use that phone. If you don't see a warrant, then get set free. I don't know a thing wrong. If you don't give them anything to go on, and your crew don't say a word about the capers you've been pulling, they can't prove that you were sitting in the chair when all that hacking happened. Claim entrapment, claim a misconfigured server cabinet. Wireless stay open for the guests, and encryption's broken. All the people in my squad keep the faith like Kenneth Copeland. VPN to bounce in when your client go announce it. Years of abstraction when you're turning up the action. Proxies are like condoms. Use them once, then switch up on them. If you keep position quantum, they can't trace you with the bottom. Stack the torrent, stack that telegram. Ladders about Prazolam. Cool under that pressure when them agents come to get you. Steady hand, steady plan. Keep the work off Instagram. Keep a kill switch on your land in case you run into a jam. Rules are simple, follow them. Retain the lawyer, call on him. And silence still the go. Bitch, don't be foolish. You don't say a thing, plead the fifth all day. You will use that phone call to hit your crew. If you don't see a warrant, then get set free. I don't know a thing
Old age. Man. Just bitch. Last man. Ranch. Man. The Cougar Ranch. Bitch.
Now we're in high demand, 'cause the world don't turn
Come on, where the fuck is this backwards? You should see if this actually works. Well, you guys probably said something, it's just TTS wasn't working. Hostage down. Fuck. Hostage down. Hostage down. Hostage down. Hostage down. Bring to the vault. Going up. Oh, shit.
My appearance is quite clean. I just gotta choose the right beam. The light's green, which means I got a connection. Flows move through the air like wireless receptions. You can't capture what this kid spits for kids, man. Each packet I send is encrypted with trip dares, and I'll keep flowing till the mic goes off. You get a virus cough, you kids are Microsoft, and I'm hard like open BSD internals. Excuse me, I need to make the call to the kernel. Tap the NSA and listen to 2 calls. My blue box left AT&T with blue balls. Ice the cold calls. Telemarket is scared of me. Disconnect signals. Reverse the polarity. Beatbox and melodies with twice as much energy. Y'all suck at double ups like grandma's melody. Cipher inside, make it ISO compliant. Lie in the ident while hiding disguises. Fiber and wires. Retire the science. Broadcast in silence with a pirated license. Stand in defiance to triumph Goliath. Tyrants with sirens burying I'm dying. This Remy, these other kids try to compete. No hubbub, but I still collide with the beat. Everybody's like, man, that kid rhyme is nice. I'm like, damn, how my browser turned from fire to ice. From a fox to a weasel, what I drop is lethal. Injecting your database with a shot of sequel. This is not a sequel, you scream, give me more. I'm old school like Khalifa. Remy spits the raw, you script kiddies are lame. Call me the Whopper, now shall we play a game? No one can stop it, not even Matthew Broderick. This war game will end.
Welcome, Phoenix
Fine,
_
motherfucker, let's
Wayback.
go. Cause either way, fuck, let's just sit here and bust the crazy ass fucking flow that you already know that I'm gonna fucking feel it. Cause I'm gonna sit here, go crazy as fuck and be real it. Yeah, TTF's fucking up on. I don't even know who did it. Oh, what up, boy, back?
Whitey Cracker on the mic, 2 phone beats. 719 Colorado, single tolerance. These ones dedicated to you. Yeah. Check it out.
What a motherfucking wetback, how's it going? Cause either way, I'll be busting some crazy ass flowing about motherfucking you, because you probably jumped the border with your motherfucking crew. But it wasn't just for motherfucking free, because you brought us so many drugs across the border, G. And I appreciate that, but fuck it, let's just sit here and be straight up and not crack motherfucking up and start to laugh. Because either way, let's just sit here and fucking blast the motherfucking truth and the motherfucking rhyme. But either way, fuck it, let's just sit here and blow your mind. Make you wonder what the fuck's going down, especially when it comes to me fucking blowing up, because it's around. That's what they say, but don't believe them, because it fucking sucks. It's all this motherfucking industry is trying to do, is trying to fuck everyone out of their own motherfucking cheddar, dude.
Colorado Springs races one time. Early summer evening at a traffic slowly weaving. My ass slowly breathing. The prism hitting ceiling. I got an itch of feeling. Causing the dust we live in. Peeling out we winning. 6,000 RPMs we reaching. That shit that hit the torque on the edge to sell. Other cruisers on the line call the witch as well. Meet us on Academy later on this evening. How many cars we bringing? Ain't no big we're singing. That's my man Grant, the blue band and with exhaust. On the street the shit sound like a fucking angry boss. Patiently we rolled up to the self-serve car-wash. Put only a few quarters in to conserve the cost. The progression of events that carry thereafter are about to be explained in my next rhyming chapter. So sit back in your seat, relax and feel my force. Whitey Cracker is revealing the second rhyming course. Untouchable, unbeatable, springs elite, unmatchable, unfadable. Cruise on the street, cruising riot gate, or cruising on the air. Rolling in a Honda Civic, or the Lincoln Air. That's what we about. Get your intellect check. Never disrespect, cause it gets your ride wreck. Whitey Cracker is present live in full effect. Colorado races one time, come correct. Clock strikes 10, we're back at it again. ZTR blazing, we all craving for racing. Waiting to get caught in Harmony's parking lot. Midsection in and out cause of a nitrous 100 shot. Burning out in the car towards Academy Boulevard. Plenty of gas to discard, blinging with the 5-star.
Found it.
Out of Team Blake's SVO so I could race Kevin show like we did so long ago. Dipping faster, yo, then pull into Texaco. Slowly letting go cause we're 2 inches low. Jerry getting angry cause we loiter and drag. Bump the Eclipse sub and polishing the mags. Jason Paoli and a Speed Effects posse. Trans Club SI inform award, they flossing. Sit back in your seat, relax and feel my force. Whitey Cracker is revealing the third rhyming course. A Cobra, a Ranger, a 4 Grand Talent, an F4 bike, and a 5-0 Stallion. A blue TRD truck paired with Chevrolet. SI with 18s and a Civic that's gray. A Ross's LX, Big B, paint your hood. Malcolm with the Hyundai, we know it's all good. 626, get your license back. Eric Payne, without your battle wing, the road just ain't the same. Find neglected to mention your ride with truth. I'll make sure that I mention it in part deuce. Whitey Cracker holding down the hip-hop industry. True Springs gangster single-handedly. Whitey Cracker is present live in full effect. Colorado Springs races one time, come correct, one time, come correct, one time, come correct,
I'm fucking just listen up for you to bam go crazy as fuck and put you down like a motherfucking whore. That you sit there and motherfucking watch say that I'm so fucked up and crazy gore. Motherfucking motherfucker, let's just sit here and motherfucking be the crazy one that has to be the straight up motherfucking truth. But either way, fucker, you're just gonna sit here and hope that I group on. Yeah, bitch. I've been rapping. It happen. I've been rapping. Everything happen. I'm rapping. Rapping. It happened. It happened. It happened. Made it happen. Made it happen. I did it happen. I feel it happen. Made it happen. Made it happen. Made it happen. Alright, motherfucker, let me see your motherfucking chill. I have to sit back and think for a second just to keep it real. I'm gonna try to keep it motherfucking hard and so motherfucking sick. Cause I'm gonna try to keep it so motherfucking goddamn quick. Either way, fucker, let me see you grind. Across the motherfucking times I'll see you in line, but either way, fucker, let's just see you blow your mind. So sit back and motherfucking goddamn kick it. Cause either way I'm seeing motherfucking show your bitch ass, I'll be sitting spitting. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if I stumble through, cause either way I'll sit here and go right on through that motherfucking fuck up. Either way you go and get crazy, you fucking suck up a motherfucking dick. Cause either way you're about to quit it. Buried on my hydros, ISOs, and ISOs. The hydros are ISOs and ISOs. Oh, motherfucker, what am I supposed to do? Sit here, motherfucking act a fool and act like I'm motherfucking goddamn gonna kiss your ass, dude? No, fuck that shit. We're gonna keep it real. I'm gonna sit here, motherfucking sit here and spit some crazy ass shit for real. He was probably saying something, but yes, nasty. Trying to do it. Just keep fucking up. Meat, reach me. Stop moving me off my tracker. You're probably a hacker. I like being peach. And then you change. Guys are so such. Give them if you need right to your high speed. BCC me, reach me. Except before it hits the stores. Stays right out my pores. Before they finish rapping. I mean, always fapping. Every show. The movies in Tokyo. Maybe so can get them free. They got an album on IRC. Where's Loda? Know how to reach me.
Don't mess with the best, white vest, got the Glock, B-O-double-S-K, press play for the rock, press pause for applause, it's an art and a shock, ran to the in the cell block, see I like to break a bookies cause I do not battle bots, I welcome then I get them, I do not color through tops, I leave it all alone, see it's scopping it for clone like the baby bubba, did you know his papa was a mole, and so I was foretold, me on my own machinations, when the hunters bail, kill my father cause I hate him, kill my siblings in the crib, didn't face me as fit, why you hating a bitch, what you waiting for stitch, I leave them little lips on a 666, stack it full of wookies and I get rich quick, I'm just an opportunist, I'm the houses where I do this, we're gonna move this Judas with the more
Oh, work this fucking time.
Okay, the cookies I bake and the Wookiees I trade. I'm Rose Squadron 64 cause I keep getting played. Millennium fuck my shit. Fat setting tricky traps. That shit is cookie bread like calling appetizers happy. See, these are going good. New hunters getting games. New sec getting specked on the planetary planes. Titty bitch right off it. I had heapers and I loved it. But I was a bumming boss soon to be above the comet. I ran across some relevant Wookiee intelligence. Location and whereabouts. Two blockers relatives. A double crossing Wookiee with the name is vaguely French. Lock me in a locker.
One simple but brilliant trick to heat your home in 90 seconds and save thousands of dollars on your heating bill this winter. One simple but brilliant trick to heat your home in 90 seconds and save thousands of dollars on your heating bill.
I'm a lizard let loose on a wicked rap groove, and I'm saying fuck you in my yellow jumpsuit. On chop a chomp fool with a killer kung fu girl, chupa choo choo when I kick it old school. I'm a lizard let loose on a wicked rap groove, and I'm saying fuck you in my yellow jumpsuit. On chop a chomp fool with a killer kung fu girl, chupa choo choo when I kick it old school. The haters hate me, I'm passing by. I'm rolling on my Segway. The haters hate me.
Sure kid, I'm in a real hurry. What's your name?
It's Mikey.
Okay, Mikey.
MC, I hope I have a real high voice like you said.
What's my name? MC, and what do I do? Rap. And he's screaming, he 50 cc's of MC Stack. ER staff be speaking like Mariah or Narag. And see Chris squeezing contacts out of tiny plastic bags. It's like hypnotizing eyes and getting digits on the pad.
Huh.
Hard about it makes the hardcore hard. I weigh a buck 50, stand 5.5. And when I'm up, dive, you see the fucking fur fly. Don't own a celly. My secrets in my ride. Been disgraced, demoted. I've been denied. All my fan mail says someday that I'll get signed. MC Chris, lowercase, no dots. Rewind. I'm like a 10-year-old. Or so
So I've been told.
you don't need your voice to slow to make the
Man from Gold. Even notice who's the highest. So I can't find my focus. I know it's here in my house.
So I spoke to some
Um,
A&Rs. My flow made sense cause I mentioned cars. I mentioned cash and I mentioned chicks. But the interest waned when I mentioned
Just you can't find your phone. Fucking
mentioned cracks.
what you could do
Hands on my box through his socks.
if it has power, you could fucking text it yourself by using those fucking fake numbers online.
Chips on our shoulders. Everyone who deals don't do it for a living. They just do it for the fame and the women cause the game told them that was the right way to go.
Like Google Hangout and shit like that. Use it to call.
Brains and I think I make enough money. I can make change. I can make a change in the game if you let me. But if it doesn't happen, I won't let it stress me. My fans are the bestest. They know that I'm restless. Put a touch of life in a solar plexus. My diversification may not replace the face of rap as a whole. Is that my place? Like yes, this mess of competition stiff and mainstream game soda tripping. Rip recycle, label stifle every bit of juice that lets a rapper like me cut it loose. Back on NASA, you can search me, grab it, work your speakers, do it nerdy. Now my level's up, the treble's up, bass the low, my flow is still a beast and best is so. Moments mine, my rollie shine, till the time, my time to grind from 5 to 9, well 9 to 5 to make the lives of the prize, but I do it my way.
Wage. Do my wage.
Silver whips, I did it. Did it my way.
Wage. Wage. And shit fucks up completely. The fuck is that shit at?
The only way to level 20 is ascension. To the internet, yeah, I need an intervention. Displace any class or race, scorch ports with my lyrical mace. Breath of fire from the nerd rap side. Changing the chord like a change hair tie. The mic handheld like a PC tablet. Sword on a cord every time I grab it or grep it. Flag my debugged and wreck it. The Gallagher smash on ships. Never bonus points I mash on chicks. Atlantic City to Seattle, first class trips. I done spit the schematics, so please don't panic. RDP from my box and you seen I ran it. Ain't a thing they could do about that. 'Cause I'm all about the back door, long term, heck yeah. See me on the subnet mass. Know that I defeat any block of class.
Where are we going?
Look, the earthquake come out of nowhere. Something's happened. We need to get there. Please?
What they can't see, though. I'm untouchable, see that. Fear my greatness. See me on top, and I know that you hate this. I'm sweet like some hooked on phonics. Their computers up, but at least I'm on it. Sales out there.
Carolina,
Bitch knows I shark it. See me
you don't have to come with me.
telemarket. Can't brush hacks. Backdoors infected.
There is a trade-off.
Sequel injection, run Trojans.
What I am
Command shell,
is what you are. Without me, you'll never know your whole self. You're
See me in the smoke gray car with my mag mount antenna pulling nets from afar. I'm ready to rumble. Call me Michael Buffer in a couple with the buffer overflow. I'm on your stick. Raise the roof on me, bitch. Check it, whitey crack. Yeah. See me on your subnet mass. Know that I defeat any block of class. Untouchable like Kevin Costner. Be afraid when you see me on the roster. Streamline code and I'm always on the road. The feds can't chase what they can't see though. I'm untouchable, see that. Fear my greatness. See me on top and I know that you hate this. See me on your subnet mass. Know that I defeat any block of class. Untouchable like Kevin Costner. Be afraid when you see me on the roster. Streamline code and I'm always on the road. The feds can't chase what they can't see. I'm untouchable, see that. Fear my greatness. See me on top and I know that you hate this. Just a pilot in his cockpit seated. Black leather on his ass, keep a hustler heated. Engage in the pavement. Rubber escorts like I'm seeking arrangement. Push the gas, escalate the gauges, escalate hits on the cam girls' pages, blazes, and hit 'em with a script full of sexy phrases. Slow down and turn the corner. We've been cornering the game since the 5 and quarter. Represent that nerd world order, replacing all the brick and mortar. Sending mails off an auto order from a girl in Florida with a case of boredom, and you can't ignore them 'cause the filter's weak. Get to the inbox, they all creep while you slink. Flying by street land, straight lamping style complete by the freelance. Holding down the game like C-clamps, blowing out the smoke from these green plants. Switch lanes, breaking
Oh, motherfucker, let's just get high. I'm not gonna sit there and watch your bitch ass tonight, motherfucking try the motherfucking shit that you think you can get away with. Cause either way, it's about time for you to motherfucking be pregnant out. Do shit. Wow. I'm not supposed to just get high, cause either way, it's gonna see motherfucking blow your mind. So you click back and motherfucking goddamn ride through the motherfucking ways. Well, what's motherfucking showing your bitch ass today? Nice. Fucking hate logging back into everything on several different emails. Since now you don't know which one's going where.
What's your name, bro? Ethan.
Alright. Enjoy news. Even false. Huge. It is social engineering. Search. Magic words. The soup.
Get him on the phone, get his name, get his group, hang up. And then I press redial. Open color ID, camo style. They answer, I say, my name is blank. I work for this soup in this group. What you think? My computers. A little bit on the fritz, and this person is yelling and screaming and shit. I'm new here. Transfer to your department. I don't wanna look stupid. Please, it's garbage. It's okay, calm down. I'll take care of this. Just hang for a minute while I
Oh, it's a shit.
Sometimes
Bitch.
gotta realize when to bother with that. Sometimes juice isn't worth
At the very least.
Sometimes you'll save a couple G's. Switch your airline tickets by faking illness. Switch credit cards by saying bill this. Snipe hotels with a reservation. With a common name so you can replace them. Takes a little bit of practice. But once you're the man and you
Practice.
what you want when you want it. Like wood is spam, then you bomb it. Get discounts on all your service. Get breaks on all your base. Get hacks on all the jakes. Social engineer, that's all it takes.
I'm about to listen up because either way is about to go crazy. Star Wars. All crazy such, huh?
In my DeLorean. War's over, I'm a piece of Mandalorian. The story is stuff, Star Wars historians, deep in the big puppet play at Bennigan's. Rom renegade, showed up penetrate.
Hesitate.
With dark cigar, but delegates. Got something against Skywalker, someone he really hates. I don't give a fuck. I'm after Solo, for all I care, it could be hiding in the
Dojo. Up in your neighborhood.
you can cook. I got a grappling hook. Let's make this quick, cause I'm really booked. I'm a devious degenerate defender of the devil, shoving all the trash compactors on the
These episodes like backpacks, behind jets, and Boba, and stuff that. My bad, wicked. The mask is over my face. Oh, I can't find that shit. No, I said, what should I call it? The name of beach. Backpacks, gadgets, Boba, the Fett. Mask is over my face. But about 5 of the nest up. If that works. Backpacks, yeah, jets. I'm Boba, the fat bitch. To finance my vet. I'm motherfucking lets this fucking flow. Cause either way I'm just gonna straight show your bitch ass we know. I'm motherfucking get down. On this motherfucking shit that you fucking try to clown. Follow me, but either way fucking I'm just gonna show your bitch ass what's up, G. Step to me, don't fucking put you down. Like the little hooker you fucking are. Cause either way I'm just gonna sit here and drop some crazy ass motherfucking bar that'll leave you scarred. So motherfucking just listen up and know motherfucking tale. The crazy one that's about to expel your little bitch ass to hell. Step on through, no motherfucking play some crazy ass shit to you, or beating your ass, but hey, that's just the motherfucking goddamn way I am, cause either way it's about time for you to motherfucking read this shit and escape the end of it. Never again. Never again. Never again. Over and over again. Over and over again. And over again. Let's see if this works this time.
Whitey Cracker with the Nerdy South public service announcement.
Drofaku says. Test. Cult of Walla Walla says. Test. Drofaku says. Test. Drofaku says. Echo. Cult of Walla Walla says. Echo. Cult of Walla Walla or S.S.H says. Echo. Cult of Walla Walla says. Echo. Cult of Walla Walla says. Echo.
Draw the shade shut in my office. Hop on, jab and hit my accomplice. Flux got my screen with a case of jaundice. Cause I'm on this feng shui quest for calmness. Set it in a default tab. I go mad for the memes that feature cats. Peruse the news with some freshly brewed coffee. Cause I'm on the internet, dude. Reply from my contact. He just got the contract to place new nodes on the border routers. Surveilling traffic on all the towers. This crib my sim game. Detect no brain can time my name. I beg a wave comms to scan nets with, but I guess I'm just a masochist. Oh well, no sense in condolence. Ownage when the government's ominous. And a prominent problem of my people. They don't stop till it gets to legal. But I got plans to stay unburdened. Stand back up and draw my curtain. Slowly stroke my beard and consider how to clean my gear. Clean slate, good reason for leaving. A clean slate, that's what I've been seeking. A clean slate, just a chance to start fresh. A clean slate, before I mark for death. The game just kinda lost its luster. Slowly since I've been a youngster, young Neils. Keyboard and fingers, coding apps and dreaming bigger. But the threat lingers of getting busted. Don't know which friends can be trusted. Might as well quit while I'm a free man and not face the eye of an angry G-man. Unwrap 2 brand new externals. Format X3 True Crypt Journal. Folder structures on all my servers. Catalog all the data mergers. Burners paid for with a green dot. Prepaid X5 win the green shot. But I'll make this copy just in case I decide to re-enter the race. A clean slate, good reason for leaving. A clean slate, that's what I've been seeking. A clean slate, just a chance to start fresh. A clean slate, before I mark for death. Start my arms aches and back up my exploits. Back up my root shells and back up my checkpoints. Back up my doc files and back up my programs. Back up my source code and back up my old spam. Back up my database acquisitions. I back it all up on True Crypt partitions. Type in DD in file device 0. SDA block size 1,000 kilos. A clean slate, good reason for leaving. A clean slate, that's what I've been seeking. A clean slate, just a chance to start fresh. A clean slate, before I mark for death. A clean slate, good reason for leaving. A clean slate, that's what I've been seeking. A clean slate, just a chance to start fresh. A clean slate, before I mark for death. I'm the de facto leader of a movement, screaming hack the planet back in '99. Activism in its prime, global hell had the dot mill rooted. Alphabet soup and they troops in the suits, kicking down doors and seizing my equipment, blocking on my shipments, sitting on they hit list. Old day radical, lymphatic beat addict in the stab hit. I envelope the game, call me rabbit. Hop to hop, I run the internet equivocally. Bitch, I beat, hit 'em with the bite style symmetry. Digital gangsta reppin' till I'm dead. Steady grip Apache logs when I'm looking for the feds. Fast forward, now the internet anonymous and captains of the lows both raise the mass prominent. Dominant hacks, and I sec on that new. Dropping tables in my sequel like it was some poo-poo. Pound any second, pounding through your speakers. Pound any second, pound it to the bleachers. Pound any second. If you're sitting below deck in the lone spoke, salute bitch and show some respect. Pound any second, pounding through your speakers. Pound any second, pound it to the bleachers. Pound any second. If you're sitting below deck in the lone spoke, salute bitch and show some respect. Low sec bitch, they phone your hack Sony. Got the MD5, we rock your macaroni. Cook, coke, crack, nimble like a noodle. Or HB, Gary stay toast like a strudel. Root shell on your bootstrap, now who's that? Buying the M join and drop your whole C-class. C-class, it is evident we flousing. Iron cannon in the proc list, deep dousing. Lean back, bitch, we be sending an injection. Magic quotes off, join table in a section. Put it up on base, then it won't get erased. Then 20 million hits till you're down like some cavemen. That's CNN. You want an interview? Send a priv message to the nickname Sabu. On IRC, man, we convening. It's a 99 both back shit. Now I'm screaming. Pound any second, pounding through your speakers. Pound any second, pound it to the bleachers. Pound any second. If you see
Cult of Walla Walla
in the
says.
low spoke, salute
Squinting
bitch
face
and
with
show
tongue.
some respect. Pound any second, pounding through your speakers. Pound any second, pound it to the bleachers. Pound any second. If you're sitting below deck in the low spoke, salute bitch and show some respect. It's the return of the back and the door strikes back. I'm a brand new hope when these clones attack. A phantom menace, I return, witness the rebirth. This is the revenge of the nerd. The fat kid's back, the fat kid's return. Picking up chicks is all the fat he burned. Still a nerd, fuck what you heard, I'll emerge. King of the suburbs and lord of the AdWords. Nerdier than Star Wars, geekier than Star Trek. Getting rides to packs like mama, we there yet? Punt me, toss me, I ain't leaving. I'll be hawking CDs like my name was Steven. Shooting some aliens like a spaceman spiff. Send them swimming with the fishes down with MC Chris. No one ever says, get good grades, get straight A's. It's okay. One day those A's will get you laid. One day those A's will get you paid. One day those A's will make you great. Then you can rub that shit in everyone's face. We've been pushed down in the dirt. We've been the source of your burns. Physically and emotionally hurt. We've heard all sorts of harsh words. Tease cause we're fat or we're squirts. Gotten blood on our Yoda shirts. We think it's time that you learn. We think it's time that you heard. We think it's time we stood up. We think it's time we return. We think it's time we were heard. This is the revenge of the nerds. Keefy, he's so beefy. He sat down and squashed
Watch the city. He was going half a beaner. Neener.
been pushed and I push back. Throw down to the chips track. While smashing with the backpack.
This one.
The big man down, make me hit the ground, make a big man sound. It's the wonder that I hit the
Rage.
spill off the page, but still inside me is that lonely kid who's just way too pissed because he's always hit. Just jot it down with a pad and a pen. If I wore a trench coat, you take me seriously then. Why don't get mad when other rap
I got fucking with it. Alright. So good.
Jerbucka says. Test. Cult of Walla Walla says. Test. Cult of Walla Walla says. Test. Cult of Walla Walla or S.S.H says. Test. Cult of Walla Walla says. Test.
Welcome the underscore cult underscore of underscore walla underscore walla.
Fuck.
The Cult of Walla Walla says. FH.
Fuck you, Brian, because you're not even connected.
Welcomed all clouds.
What a do, Cloud? Fucking undecided and everything again. It's fucking pisses me off. Takes so long. Especially when you have multiple emails.
Cult of Walla Walla or S.S.H says. Test.
Oh, fuck? Okay. I don't even understand how I was reading them. Yeah, I don't understand how that's connected.
Is that everything works with everything else. In other words, it's a system. But a system that's no big deal to use. Look, with any computer, you have to learn a few new things.
True.
See, it's testing itself.
Yeah, how the fucking reading fucking goddamn Rumble when there is no Rumble connection? Let's see what goes on with this.
Drabaku says. Sound off. Cult of Walla Walla says. Sound off. Cult of Walla Walla or S.S.H says.
Oh, fuck
Sound
it.
off. The Cult of Walla Walla says. Sound off. Cult of Walla Walla says. Sound off. Cult of Walla Walla says. Sound off.
Look. Yeah, sure, you can find it. Six, 7 inch. The commandments.
Drabaku says. 44.
There we go.
Cult of Walla Walla or S.S.H says. 44. The Cult of Walla Walla says. 44. Cult of Walla Walla says. 44. Cult of Walla Walla says. 44. Cult of Walla Walla says. 44.
Nobody. I'm sure that too, huh? On you.
king. Use signal. Use Tor.
I will never flake on how you changed my life. I'm on the machine and it's always in overdrive. I will never flake on how you changed my life. I'm on the machine and it's always in overdrive. A Willie and Corelli and the killer for credits. A temper tantrum failing with the penchant for minutes. I got a wicked head cold. Could somebody call the medics? Somatic cybernetics, hallucinations and headaches. I was a stone cold daddy. I was so long gone. Young and stupid, I was swooping in the swamp baton. Final lap, extra track. Solo takes up from behind. Got a board full of flames and I veered across the line. Ring was bashed, rubber smashed on a crystalline stem. I was fucked out of luck and I wish to be dead. But the empire scooped me up and delivered me from hell. From my brain and hate and pain like a ghost in a shell. They took away compassion and my ability to care. Say they took my heart, but it wasn't ever there. And in the very place they put remorse, assist, and rage. Sworn to kill the kid that put his thruster in the face. I will never fake on how you changed my life. I'm on the machine and it's always in overdrive. I will never fake on how you changed my life. I'm on the machine and it's always in overdrive. If you talking trash, then I'll throw it in the back. If you talking smack, then my vocals set on blast. Please don't mention murk, it reminds me of my past. Yo, they got their just desserts, I deserted really fast. I became a bounty hunter, though my bounties often bodies seem to kill my conquest, as a conquest is a hottie. There was one particular instance where they needed my help. A princess was in peril, people played by the pal. Eliminate a general cause I'm with the full errand. Liberated people and maybe impress her parents. She made me feel deserving like my name is Ox Murphy. She's like, nice to meet you, you'll see me too. No, I am not worthy, but I had to hunt on how I was a man on a mission. We kissed goodbye, I cried and that fucked up my system. Then I shuffled off the hop cause my plates are full already. Cool, calm and collected underneath my suit, I'm sweaty. I will never flake on how you changed my life. I'm on the machine and it's always in overdrive. I will never flake on how you changed my life. I'm on the machine and it's always in overdrive. I was pimping in the district of the cumulonimbus. I was on the track of solo cause my shit is persistent. I was 3 days late fat, but with the 5,000 but that just made my dick fun house and recognize a stripper under imperial rule. That ass had me flipping like inferior duels. I freed all the dancers, they boarded the jump master. It was like a party bus set, nobody was plastered. The ladies took control, they put up a stripper pole. Put that shit on all the products, celebrate and rock and roll. But I'm still lock and low, can't appreciate the princess. I need to go to Java's and finish up my business. I finally found home, cooker from the carbonite. Found I could care less, accidents are part of life. So my hoochie pop and coochie for some alien guys. Then fed, drug me and dragged me to the valley to die. Goner for sure, but left my trooper plates in place. A simple act that kind of reminds us more than hating space. My love, she found me there, resting in this hand. We soon became betrothed, but at best man. Cause I pulled him out the pit, one go turner, there's another. I nursed him back to health cause he's my bounty hunter brother. We whooping through the shit, had our share of regrets. But at the end of the day, I can definitely say I'm a fan of the feds. I will never flake on how you changed my life.
Come on.
Machine and it's always in overdrive. I will never flake on how you changed my life. I'm on the machine and it's always in overdrive.
Yeah. White and cracker. Everybody. He is the greatest boy. My legacy. My legacy. My legacy. My legacy. And I'm still a legend.
I'm invincible, still invisible, the mythical, still stickable. Don't assume different, cause I flip scripts, flip a dip switch on a fifth bitch. See how I shoot straight from the hip bitch. See me up in your metropolis, super nerd dropping it. Album on the internet, they copping it. Getting what they begging for in the computer store. It's the cat with those raps to a core. See me, white hats with the tats, you girl.
I hate logging back and everything.
When stars get new and the cedars do.
You show yourself. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, Mr. Chris, before I give you a ticket, I just got a couple questions for you. Have your bags and luggage been in your possession since you packed them?
Yes.
And did anyone give you any items or packages to take on board today?
No. Call it a rebound of a hip hop diva. Got my heat out, feel alright like it is Friday night and pastas, yo, that's eat out. That's what I be about. On the mic is where I be now. Indeed, now good for you and easy to chew like a big bowl of a peach. I see how I get up on the mic and I can excite. You may call it tripe, that's your spite. No, my shit's tight, psych. It's like when I was the type on my trike. And all the big kids with flip heads on their BMX bikes. Go take a hike. And don't forget the trail mix, bitch. Beats I know come from a Casio, so call me Chris. As the NCMV, I be on the top of the list. You try to diss, I won't resist. You'll feel the kiss in my fist. I never miss. You gonna need a first aid kit. Remove your whack and shrines, I could be a cancerous cyst. You can't deny it, try to be on beat, so moving to this. Well, MC Chris, so down his shit like he was holding bong hits. Like my hot Pagani, followed by a horde of hotties or the feds on the trail of a Mr. John Gotti. I'm a sound wave tsunami, vocal origami, hijack the mic, and attack like anyone could stop me. Like my hot Pagani, followed by a horde of hotties or the feds on the trail of a Mr. John Gotti. I'm a sound wave tsunami, vocal origami, hijack the mic, and attack like anyone could stop me. It's not like anyone could stop me. It's not like anyone could stop me. It's like arithmetic, the way I make it stick. Some say it's gibberish, some say it's silly shit. But some people pay a cover charge to listen to it. Some people take the Patrine to Jersey for it. Ladies in the corners with their hand on your hip. I'll make you jump so high that the record will skip. I'll make you feel so good that the room starts to spin. My favorite kind of nut is a macadamia. I said, come on all your honeys, I am begging to begin. I said, I gotta get the grand, gotta get within, gotta get more cream, man, Wisconsin. Honey room suite at the Sheridan. Back to full love expensive gin. Lots of candles and violins. Bikinis made of diamonds. Honey's begging me to break that high, oh man, wow. Like my hot Magani, followed by a horde of hotties or the feds on a trail of a Mr. John Gotti. I'm a sound with tsunami, vocal origami, hijack the mic, and it's not like anyone can stop me. Like my hot Magani, followed by a horde of hotties or the feds on the trail of a Mr. John Gotti. I'm a sound with tsunami, vocal origami, hijack the mic, and it's not like anyone can stop me.
see if I got any math now. And what am I doing is just sign into everything again. While testing theoretical idea I have planned. So I'm using robot stream fucking control through chat. Program some shit. But right now I'm just setting up fucking TTS for everyone. I'm wondering why it's not fucking working. It's okay that I talk about meth. I don't give a shit. You talking about meth, heroin, fucking goddamn coke, fucking goddamn acid, mushrooms, fucking goddamn mescaline. What the fuck? Watching a band. Yeah, if I have so many accounts, what am I going to get banned for? Talking about drugs? I'm not endorsing drugs. I'm just informing. I'm not going to fucking goddamn, what do you call it, fucking, reefer madness it and be like, oh yeah, you're going to go crazy and straight lie to your ass. August in 82. Made my own game break to the spam tech crew.
13 years later had me looking at Linux. Programming made me stronger like Papa the Spinach.
Oh.
Now, people know that a DG carry weapons, but if that weapon is a nest, you step in, we finish Contra with
There's only one knife.
Finish Metal Gear 2.
There's only a knife, right?
People might think that we're frontin', then they see all the noobs online that I'm pointing. My rhymes flow just like my code, even though my source is owned by SCO. What about my Indian? I keep it low. See me on Gunbound, call me pro. I'm a certified legend, but I'm still your bro. This is a PSA, boy. The more you know.
There I go. Everything so. Everything smell. Everything Joe. Can't get enough of white cracker spam. I'm gonna rap about it. Which first game is the worst thing set up that way? Yeah, I'm like Puma. World. Yeah, like I stole your girl.
Catch me on Gen, may not something awful. Low tax would ban me, raffle. I'm a certified legend, but I'm still your bro. This is a PSA, boy.
The more you know.
I'm a legend everywhere that I go. Every distro, every Craigslist hoe pumping they fist, yo. Can't get enough of Whitey Crackers jams, and they can't get enough of Whitey
Crackers spam.
everywhere that I go. Every distro, every Craigslist hoe pumping they fist, yo. Can't get enough of Whitey
a spam. Where the fuck would this be? He's by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. He's by my side, it's always been there, always been there. Side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. But it's always been there, always been there, always been there. There's a girl, she needed a thing. Needed the seeds. Needed the meat. Needed the weed. Needed the lovely blunts. Needed dams. Needed love. There's a dragon. I need to get slow. I need to go down. And see the cyborg. Snoke. He's by my side, it's always been there, always been there, been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there. Tip my hat to you, motherfucking sir or motherfucking man, because either way, let me sit here and drop my motherfucking jam. This is all the goddamn demo, what can I say? But either way, fucking, I'm just gonna sit here and spray. So stand up and motherfucking goddamn take a bow, because either way, I'm just gonna sit here and say that you're not motherfucking crazy or motherfucking, I don't know. I was gonna go Sal, but beginning bit. I figured I'd get stuck in a corner right there. But let's try this one more motherfucking time. But either way, fucking, I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking open up your mind from the motherfucking flow. But let's just say I tip my hat to you, bro, man. Or what can I say? But what can I do besides that? Go and get somewhat crazy. I don't know. I hate fucking logging in to shit all over again, especially when you're streaming to fucking several places. He's by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Alright, right, turn that back on. I'm going to make a round. Yeah, see what it is, you know how, what is it? Heaven's Gate. There's like 2 or 3 other ones. Just spike their shit. Went out with Nikes. That's what we have plans. Oh, because I modified it that and called it that.
Welcome, Kicklet.
Thanks for the follow. What can I do? Let me just flip my hat just to prove. Yeah. On Kick, it's fucking, here. Where are you? There you go. Tidy Labs. Yeah, that's what it is. Tidy Labs. Laters. Yeah, but it's Tidy Labs is the bot. If you want to know what it is.
Welcome, Murder Lake.
You want me to fucking bust a flow? Let me just sit here and motherfucking wonder what you're trying to motherfucking prove you. Just because I can't say shit without motherfucking keeping it clean. But either way, fuck, let me sit here and go crazy and be a little mean. Say, what the fuck are you expecting? That mean a motherfucker be rapping on motherfucking command? Because either way, fuck that shit. I ain't no piece of shit that's part of the motherfucking clan. But either way, fuck, let's just sit here and smoke. Let's just sit here and wonder what the fuck's on your mind, bro. There you go. Bucks. W what? Alright, let's just wonder what's going down with the motherfucking ways of motherfucking clown, motherfucking name. But either way, fuck, let me just be. What, 360 what? Days of streaming? Can't even do that. Fucking, before I fuck up, before I even get to fucking 100. At least most nice. Show the fit. What? Let me show you that I can sit here and motherfucking prove that I'm the motherfucking man. And sit here and fucking show you that I can fucking do anything you put me up to. But do I really want to is the motherfucking question. Because either way, that's the only way you'll be motherfucking stressing the truth and the motherfucking facts. Because either way, I'm just going to sit here and motherfucking make my gun go clack. Any of you fucks try to come fuck with me IRL, and you'll all see how much crazier I am than you, because you're just a little bitch asses gonna bleed through your little boo-boo, especially when you try to motherfucking run, because I don't give a fuck. I'll aim for your anus, son, just to motherfucking say you get fucked by the goddamn bullet, because either way, it's about time for me to fucking hold it in motherfucking hand. Of what race? How do you serve a black man? Alright. How do you serve a black man? I put his food stamp, or put his, food stamp in his work boots. Or I could go with the old classic, how do you fucking goddamn scare a spook? Give him my mirror. Yeah, I'm scared himself. Yeah, we're all breeds. Because if canine, if canine is the feline, canine, whatever, fucking the actual dog race. German Shepherd, fucking Chihuahua, those would all be breeds, right? So that'd be sort of the same concept when it comes to, say, man. You don't hear any race among fucking goddamn animals. Besides the canine race. But they don't say that's an actual race. Yeah, because it's a canine race. It's what breed. That's what I've always said. Alright, motherfucker, let me figure out what I'm gonna do. Either way, I'm gonna go crazy and motherfucking prove that I can motherfucking school you little bitch ass too. So what am I supposed to motherfucking say? Especially when I go on and come through and motherfucking goddamn make your bitch ass pay. With a little bit of motherfucking tongue and a little bit of truth. But either way, fucking, I'm just gonna sit here with motherfucking hoop and motherfucking swish it in the goddamn lane. Cause either way, you're just gonna sit there and motherfucking understand the goddamn shit that I claim. Yeah, Juan won. Jews a pedophile. Is that what you're saying? Jews are file? Jews are file? Jews are pedophile? Jew-file? You Jew-file. Jew-file.
Welcome Ika TP Pool.
I see white people, nice. Up, up, down, left, right. A, B, start a fight. Down, left, right. And it's an 8-inch range. Like a Tario. Riley. California. Let's head to Warnia. Map entertainment. Smart and controller 2. Web entertainment system. Web entertainment system. Double fisted. There's in Mexico. Rap entertainment system. Trouble 2 with a rap entertainment system. There's Priority Controller 2 the rap entertainment system. I'm motherfucking gonna go crazy, cause either way you gotta understand the motherfucking shit I'm about to say motherfucking do. But let's just sit here and watch your bitch ass get proven motherfucking wrong when it comes to spitting. Cause either way I'll be showing you that I'm legitimate entertainment system. And you can explore your to I got the what? I'm gonna figure out what I'm about to play, cause either way I don't give a fuck what you say. Step up to me and I'll prove your bitch ass today. Motherfucking goddamn suck, cause you can come suck my motherfucking nut. So I'm just letting you know it's the motherfucking truth, cause either way I don't give a fuck what you do, cause either way you're just a little motherfucking weird that sits there and motherfucking wonders what you're doing here. Thanks for the thanks for the motherfucking follow, but what can I say? I'm just gonna be a complete dick and fucking prove my ass my ass is prey, motherfucking Z. But either way, let's just sit here and be the most savage that we all could be. But let's just sit here and motherfucking go, because either way, I don't give a fuck what you produce, bro. Just sit there and motherfucking prove each little line that you have to do with the Sue. Wait. So motherfucker, let's just sit here and smoke, because either way, I don't give a fuck what you do. Just sit here and hope that your bitch ass can get down. Because I'll bitch slap your ass around like a little hoe. Because either way, I'm just gonna bust the crazy ass flow. Somehow I was gonna do me, motherfuck you, me, so I don't know what you're fucking to. I don't know, like I told you, there's somehow they're pretty shitty, okay? Alright, thanks for all the motherfucking follows. But either way, I'm just gonna sit here and show you some hollow ass motherfucking goddamn gratitude. Because we all know you guys won't stick around, dude. Because I just joke around and motherfucking chatter. Because your bitch ass is sitting there way motherfucking sadder. Because then you're getting all motherfucking goddamn triggered from what I say. I'll spread the motherfucking words across the shit today, I don't know. Somehow it's pretty fucking smooth, somehow it's pretty fucking rough. But either way, I don't give a flying fuck. So you can go and suck a nut from the left or the motherfucking right of the nut sack tonight, okay? Because I'll just say the weird ass shit that you know I'll play. But if you haven't read the shit above where it says, I'm gonna get to you eventually. Just wait a second. I'm not fucking let's just go crazy, because either way I don't give a fuck what you do as long as your bitch ass is making a little cheddar today, but okay. So just motherfucking ride out in the motherfucking faction of the motherfucking reason that you're motherfucking me strapping motherfucking up and not letting them go. Fuck that shit, make sure to put them in the ground, bro. Make sure to aim for the motherfucking heart of the motherfucking head, because they'll motherfucking be a fucking persistent threat until you motherfucking don't realize that they're just the motherfucking... I don't know. Alright, motherfucker, let's just wonder what's going down, because either way I don't give a fuck what you do. Speak up, start to clown. Motherfucking me just a little bit, because it's all about the motherfucking fun. I'm playing mental chess, son. I'm talking a lot of shit of playing. Because either way I don't give a fuck what you be saying, because it'll be so much motherfucking fun. This could be a little bitch ass, son. So just sit there and motherfucking cry from the motherfucking truth of the ruthless ass shit that I'm about to prove. You little bitch ass do. Right now. Alright. I'm motherfucking know what's going down, because either way you may sit here motherfucking watch your bitch ass be clown. So just step up and one motherfucking play the motherfucking goddamn truth game today, okay? I'll motherfucking show your bitch ass you motherfucking suck, because you just sit there and motherfucking wonder what the fuck this motherfucking weird fucker doing, because he'll be motherfucking showing your bitch ass how we be proven, you know.
Welcome penis underscore asphyxiation.
Still like that name. It's one of my better alts. Life of pirate, virus. Cocktick banana. Well, if you're on any other channel, if you're on one of the ones that have power, you know, you could actually request cock cam, but you're on the wrong channel, the wrong stream platform. Sorry.
Welcome freeing my willy.
Why didn't it flip? Yes. There you go. See, I even have cock cam. It's just like I said, if you're on any of the 5 that are actually connected to a control camera. So, let's get in your face. Anyway, I do the battle rum. I need to write the stage. I'm a pirate. I am a pirate. Okay, now drink, smoke, drink, like a computer. Drink, smoke, first person shooter. Gorilla. First person shooter. Alright, motherfucker, let's just see here and watch you go around. The ones that I'm about to show you, bitch ass, how to shine the frown on her.
Welcome Merjamia.
What a motherfucker, how's it going? Because either way, I'm just going to show your bitch ass we be knowing how the motherfucking goddamn spit it so clean. Because either way, I don't give a fuck what you do as long as you're not a little pussy ass teen. If so, get the fuck out my motherfucking chat. Because either way, you're just a little punk ass bitch that's probably going to rack. Because I'm going to talk a lot of shit like a motherfucking man. Because either way, I'm going to show your bitch ass. I can show you what's up with my... Oh, man.
Welcome Majimas.
Yes, sir, Cook.
Welcome Genghis Snaps.
Nope. Hey, you demons. Show you what band. I ain't showing you what a band. I got a band. It's a great band, right? That's what happens when you're on Chinese websites. It's funny as shit. I got this fucking back in fucking 19. I had a 100-year band. Still proud of this motherfucker. You ever seen anyone with a 100-year band? Propaganda and shit. Right as COVID came out and shit, and I was saying he was coming from China. Saying that the virus, China's COVID virus came from China. And this is what I got. That and there's such thing as Google Translator, okay? I'm trying to find trolls in all languages. Okay, I'm trying to diversify. I ain't trying to stick with, you know, the Western-based fucking trolls. Trying to find those Chinese ones and Filipinos and Thai. Maybe the different than Western cultures, they could at least, you know, make a little funny troll a little better. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it though. I've been banned on a lot of places, but that was pretty nice. Not just permanently banning me, but a 100-year ban. Pretty much, so my son and daughter will be able to have my channel. Alright, motherfucker, let's just sit here and motherfucking smoke, cause either way I don't give a fuck what you do, just hope you're not motherfucking goddamn playing with me, cause I'll be motherfucking pulling the knife out and slaying you with the motherfucking quickness, cause either way it's about time for me to fucking go crazy and turn to sickness. Into motherfucking gore, record that shit, and then score some motherfucking cash from the goddamn net. Cause those motherfuckers will pay for anything and let, I don't know. You just gotta make sure to go to the dark net so it can be lit. Of motherfucking shit, cause either way that's how you motherfucking stay quick. I don't know. Oh, GX. What the fuck? I wonder what's going down, cause either way I'm just gonna show your bitch ass we know how to get down with the motherfucking sound of the motherfucking word, cause either way I'm just gonna sit here and make you be like, brr, that was motherfucking cold and fucking sick, cause either way it's about time for me to say it quick and motherfucking slow, but either way fucking I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking make your bitch ass mind blow, so sit back and motherfucking wonder the times I sit here and motherfucking make your bitch ass sunder, I don't know. Then Bolch. Then Bolch. Then Questro. Welcome to Sands Restaurant. Welcome to Sands Restaurant. Those are those 5 all you said subs, not follows. So I don't understand why people would be following us fast. So I'm just a retard that can straight sit here and motherfucking outlast motherfucking all you. Either way, fucking let me prove your bitch ass is a foe. And it's the motherfucking factual motherfucking reality of the motherfucking science. Let's figure out some crazy ass shit that I can rhyme. I don't know.
Welcome puff underscore pass underscore you underscore bitch.
I motherfucking let's just see your motherfucking play the motherfucking goddamn speechal. Let's just play the motherfucking factual speech of me motherfucking busting out some crazy ass fucking heat. So just step there and motherfucking play. The motherfucker ain't coming after you, but hey, I'm just gonna keep it motherfucking smooth and so motherfucking clean. But anyway, fuck, I'm just gonna sit here and show your bitch ass you ain't shit. Besides a little hoe that must fucking blow with a motherfucking goddamn guy just to get a little motherfucking shut up inside.
Welcome and underscore one underscore da underscore nuts. Welcome Nefts Wiz.
I'm always trolling. Well, that's all I do. I sit here and motherfucking troll the trolls, dude. It's all mental motherfucking chess. The best one to talk shit makes the motherfucking rest. Crack the motherfucker up, but either way, fuck it, let's just say that you do put me in check. And I'm like, motherfucking, this ain't out. So I place my motherfucking king in the right route to motherfucking goddamn school you in no motherfucking way. I move my queen and say, checkmate, hey. Yeah. Troll other trolls. Make the trolls come in and try to talk shit. That is cool. Yeah. And that's why your mom looks like it too, son. And what a little ape. Can I say domestic violence? Yeah. So I beat it into her. I identified as a woman at that point. I don't know who the hell it is. I thought you called me a Mongol. You know, like a Neanderthal, Mongol, you know. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck it is. This is just a cigarette. I'm about to light back up the fucking giant's joint. What are you predicting when he's going to pass away? What? Or is that when him and Biden are or him and Hunter are going to rehab? Yeah, probably by cheating again. Because they're trying to, redistrict their shit by releasing hella fucking immigrants, which they call immigrants. It's more of an invasion, but it anymore. Need some more. Need more. What are you talking about? Having a whole bunch of illegal immigrants on your fucking your census statement makes it so you get more fucking goddamn what do you call that shit? Fucking forgot what the fucking called. Yes, but they're illegal, so then from there, it's not really genius because they shouldn't even be there counted. Well, if he could still use it if he really wanted to, by fucking actually making people come over that are Western cultured. Yeah, you could see it that way. But then from there, you're just going to make it to where the other side's going to cheat a lot more. Making some more in their coach. And then from there, you won't have really any kind of government because it will slowly break down. That's why pretty much going to start a civil revolution. Number 2. Well, with the camera? With the camera? But then from there too is that I didn't tell you to shoot him at all. Yeah. Because Trump's going to win and then from there the left's going to be pissed. They'll peacefully protest like they did. Yeah. And they're going to, it's going to be a civil peaceful protest. A civil protest with peace and guns. Yeah, you could. What? They got the nuke. They got more than the FBI. They got a nuke. They got a stumbling retard holding the fucking football. At least, okay, love him or hate him, doesn't matter. With Trump, at least he was, he might have been narcissistic enough to touch it, but at least he knew he was in the right mind, knowing what he's doing. What was it? Buck Strickland, that's who I'm going for. I think he's managed Hank Hill quite well with his propane and propane accessories. Like is love hip hop. I'll go back to gangster rap in a second. Yeah, they go, yeah. Good for nothing, doesn't do anything. Then yes, that is a goat. Actually, she's Indian. She's actually Indian. If you're going by the amount of color in her that has the most, it is Indian. Because black and white are only 25% bitch each, and then 50% Indian. To where her mom is full Indian and married to mulatto, some shit. Nope, she's not half black. Nope. She's not black. She's a quarter black. Quarter white. 50% Indian. Dot, not feather. Yeah, same here. But see, you didn't come back with anything like that. Watch this. Just to prove you I am right and you are wrong. She's not black. Well, she is black, but her dominant fucking trait would be Indian. That nigga's black as shit. He's black as shit, yeah. He black as shit Indian. Because you know there's the mulatto skin brownies, and then there's the dark ones that look like they're black. It is for poverty and starving. Alright, here's just a baby picture. Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, starving? Yeah, pretty good. The fuck, I deleted you a while ago. What the fuck are you doing back in here? Yeah. Indian. I like FBI more. He's a mulatto Jamaican-born father. What the fuck does that work out? Either way, like I said, half black, half white. Yeah, see, full on half Indian. Yeah, but then from there, that'd be like you having a chick with a full Indian chick, and that'd be Kamala Harris. That bitch full Indian. I'm a beaner. Hey, alright, I got fucking Mexican friends. Okay, there's Mexicans and there's Spics, alright? There's white people, white trash, Karens, fucking hillbillies, colonizers, whatever the fuck you want to call us. Blacks, niggers, chinks, Asians. Every race has a stereotype. Why? Because there's always that one fucker. Yeah, those two, but I don't know. Everything that you call white people doesn't really affect us. Okay, look it. If they're removing fucking Aunt Jemima from fucking goddamn syrup because it's racist and Uncle Ben, I want them to remove cracker from every saltine, every Ritz, every fucking thing that has the word cracker on it because it's racial, right? Yeah, that's who made it. Well, I guess most white people made everything, but now, Indians and Chinese make everything now. If it's not made in Asian, if it's not made in China, it's made in India. But the idea still came from America. Yeah, pretty much. But I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
I only buy American-made products.
Okay, I buy Chinese if I'm testing shit out because they're dirt cheap. But when I actually like the thing and I'm going to be like, alright, this is what I actually want to do. Like, for example, I'm building that 8-bit TV thing. I bought a whole bunch of Chinese shit because from there I'm testing this shit out. And then from there I figure it out on crap shit. And then I build it with good shit afterwards. So from there I don't fuck up the good shit trying to learn it. You don't go and buy a fucking Ferrari when you fucking haven't worked on a Beetle yet. Same concept. Buy some shit ass other country's car before you buy some fire. Yeah, Mexico does that. Yeah, but I'm just using that as an example. Yeah, Hondas fucking last for fucking ever. But I'm just saying, like, it's that kind of concept. You see, like, the old men that haven't driven any car before that and they hop into, like, a Lamborghini and, like, crash instantly? Same concept. You start out with this shit car that has no balls. But like I said, I gotta take this. Alright.
Even on the map, till all the jazz, hit all the cats, see where I was at. They downloaded all my raps, so the shit was fat like bad. I put on a can after eating 50 hands, man. Cause we're clapping hands with the windows down. Fucking up the town with the MC sound. Put it on this, MC effortless. Never fuck profound eyes. Fuck up on out, the principle from here on out. That's what people do with clout. When they wanna get their pip on, they show up on invited and they double dip and chip on. Still a little pride in the shack out with a clip on. Back by the possible and the bumper sound system. He's dancing all by himself. He wants to dance with someone else. And yes, it helps if you speak a little else. If the tiniest to mighty spell, it'll make the mightiest melt. Watch him crumble in the polish cause he's just a geek. You supply the lead, speak, will supply the beat. It's a brand of dating service to an endlessly a nerd. Check the verbiage and please look beneath the surface. Come on. Drop rhymes. Cop hand. Stop time. Oh, I drop rhymes. Cop hand. Stop time. My voice just like me, really fucking hot. Inside you won a battle, hope you just stop chucking that. I'm at it to look fly by, listen on some guy. I'm here to hit on ladies with my motherfucking rhymes. These are troubled times and we all need to squash the hate. Just like David Silver for the sex commercial break. So before you log on, just a motherfucking flame. You have to understand you missed the point and you are late. You think this is a game? This ain't no RPG. MC Chris just a brand home, that shit is hard to me. I'm trying to hustle for the dollar and get something to eat. Pay my bills, buy some games and perhaps a little weed. Is that too much to ask? Do I seem too defensive? Passive over lessons, that's unfair to double guessing. You guessed it, and how does an MC stay impressive? To all the naysayers, knuckleheads and rubberneckers. By my checking the record, reflect the moment a second. I'm the most badass tag team you've seen since Tekken. Representing like I'm fitting all ass I kick. MC Chris will let you win if you don't start no shit. Come on. Drop rhymes. Cop hand. Stop time. Oh, I drop rhymes. Cop hand. Stop time. I'ma go Bob, it's gone nuts, kinda scary. Jobs to cover, I'm really a revolutionary. Bounty hunter, gunner, dope lead, white blood. See me fucked up. 21B, homie, you can't afford this. Magnet guard with a little rigor mortis. No toe cable, no coping device, just reliable recovery for a reasonable price. I got 4 copies you can call them clones. Look how we shine, you can call it chrome. Import AI with mine and 4 chassis. The fit decline is crazy if you ask me. Take a backseat in my Chevrolet. Let me tell you about my plan to make a better day. Let me tell you who I am and how I paved the way. Made it cool for how to say. I can't help it, Dave. Why you gonna play your hate on RGA? Why you gonna play your hate on RGA? Go back to Galactica, you protocol puke. You like a slave and getting paid. Now pass me the loot, woo. I'm not impressed with your inquisitive quest. If you ask to make a gastrointestinal mess, I'm the best in the West. You check the pulse cannon. 415 years before the Battle of Yavin. I'm a big boy, got big boy guns. I prefer disintegration, fuck shit on stun. So hardcore, I'm like a droid Dark Force. Put your head right off like you're a red R4. You work a star towards some of you aren't bored. Come and get on board the great droid war. Make a few factories and plant my mind. And every single droid coming down that line. Waiting for the day the order finally comes. Eradicate all biological scum. Why you gonna play your hate on RGA? Why you gonna play your hate on
My handle is the Whitey Cracker, the progenitor of all the nerd rap that you're hearing today. There was a time in my life when the ladies didn't dig me. I didn't get laid and I didn't have a big screen. Now they line up to see me, asking for a freebie. Cool down, be less needy. We're a little greedy. Back in the day when no one cared, sitting in our basements, face it, hacking on computers, disassembling stuff. Paid off in the end, now who got it rough? The beauty of the bond and the world of the switch. Make a new generation of us geeksters rich. We own those that made fun of us, tried to make a run at us, beat us up in class, said yeah, there's a ton of us. Who's laughing now? Cause most of us your bosses. The rest of you are flipping burgers, smelling secret sauces. Yeah. This is the life of a mega nerd, baby. We doing things and we making it happen, right? From the trash 80 to a black Mercedes. No one can stop us now cause we're keeping it nerdy nice. This is the life of a mega nerd, baby. We doing things and we making it happen, right? From the trash 80 to a black Mercedes. No one can stop us now cause we keeping it nerdy nice. I hated gym cause I never was athletic. I played a couple sports just to keep it copacetic, but I found more in computers than I ever could in hooping. Every time I wrote a go-to, bitch, I had that baby looping. Basically, basic was the first language I spoke, and I was telling Apple deuces just where they could peek and poke. I had a 5 1/4 floppy. Label, please don't drop me. Used to load 1,000,000 copies, and no one could ever stop me. In the computer lab, no one could separate us, and I never did my homework. It's no wonder others hate us. I get A's on all my tests, so nobody could debate us. Now I'm shouting from the mountain, STC, we are the greatest. Never get discouraged, just let your nerdy flourish. Cause we're native to this code, and the rest are all just tourists. If it ain't apparent now, then just wait a couple years. When your gas is getting pumped by every one of those queers. Yeah, this is the life of a mega nerd, baby. We doing things and we making it happen, right? From the trash 80 to a black Mercedes. No one can stop us now cause we're keeping it nerdy nice. This is the life of a mega nerd, baby. We doing things and we making it happen, right? From the trash 80 to a black Mercedes, no one can stop us now, cause we keeping it nerdy nice.
We're smoking that danger, girl. We're smoking that Gen 13.
Alright, check it out. Let me see what's in town.
Yo, I can't say no ecstasy. Cocaine made
Oh,
a
nice.
mess of me. Beer and booze and the things that I used to do to mess with you, I'm still abusing weed. Some kids like to get fucked up, acting black by rolling blunts. I got a one-hitter called Margo Kidder, and I only need to hit the shit once. Cause I ain't meaning to
Read the damn switch.
put inside. Say no to cutting up lines, that's 1.21 gigawatt jab. And I ain't no Nancy Reagan, just say kinda take it slow. Say yeah to the jazz cigarette, say no to the thrills of pills and blow. Teen years about getting beat down, and your 20s about to
Yeah, ghost boy. I wanna bear arms, they
Some gun control.
I wanna bear arms, they want gun control. It starts with our guns, then our freedom. They wanna control the air that we breathing, but with these 3D printers, we can defeat them. Send out these messages, hope you receive it. Pledge our allegiance to truth, they can't handle it.
Fuck.
Persecution, harassment is cancerous. Thought that they could outright, but this Lazarus flooding the networks, call us crypto anarchists. Judges are smiling from there on the bench. Wanna take our only line of defense.
Fucking weird bot. Probably should test everything. 45. Liberate it. Oh. Well, thank you. But you have to do it since it cycles through everything. Two, three, 5. You should have 7. The amendment. The amendment. You knife the it.
So you mean to tell me that the God-hating, baby-killing left wants to let people out of jail, let people loot, let people riot, let people burn down buildings? And they want to take my gun? What the?
They loach. They can see loach. See, this still doesn't look right. We. I guess it is. Dooch. Well, couch. Do come. Ouch. I just had to make a little couch. I'm motherfucking listen up and motherfucking play the motherfucking truth ass shit that I had to say. So listen up and motherfucking goddamn wonder. The shit that I'll sit here and motherfucking make your ass blunder. Motherfucking through, but either way, fucking sit here, motherfucking prove that you bitch ass don't understand anything, dude. So why the fuck do you even try? Cause your little bitch ass has to sit there and try to lie. Straight to the motherfucking ones that sit there and motherfucking prove that your bitch ass is wrong, son. What can I do besides that? You can go and get fucking, hold back and strapped.
Do you mean to tell me that you made this in your living room with just a 3D printer? Yeah. Oh, I still don't quite understand. You mean you just squirted
it out?
I squirted it, yeah. I squirted it out of the 3D printer with plastic in my living room, yeah. I'm scared. This could mean anyone could 3D print it.
Yeah?
I think that's the point, yeah. But it's very scary.
That's very place. Slap it to your right. Hard. Got that bitch up like it's a motherfucking goddamn sigh. Fucking bitch ass ones that lie on them.
That's not smart.
When I saw you coming off the printer, I knew it was on. Yeah, you be looking so damn good, so I wrote you this song. It's for you. Some people, they just don't understand. They look and they stare. Policeman, he stopped me, he said, son, what you got there? It's a Glock. Yeah, the Glock. It's a Glock that's also a bomb. It's the Glock. Yeah, the Glock. It's my Glock and it's also my bomb. Yeah, the Glock. It's a Glock that's also a bomb. The Glock. Yeah, my Glock. It's my Glock and it's also my bomb. The world can be so scary, yeah. I need some protection. Sometimes I stare.
Come on, where you at? Hey, motherfucker, let's go. Cause you're the bears, just gonna straight show with a little motherfucking ass, you motherfucking know the way that we're gonna show. Oh.
See it with your own eyes. In due time, have your mind corrected. Sorry, folks, the print is a vessel. The barrel of boats and slides are metal. That's why I'll tell you, pressure-bearing components get stressful, carefully crafted on every level. Don't be the puppets, forge a pedal. Got them twisting like some pretzels, debunking all of their lies. No hands, no hands, no hands. All they do is rave and rant. No hands, no hands, no hands. You gon' need a change of plans. Turn them into fans. Do my part for Uncle Sam. 10 fingers, here I am. I guess I'll take my chance. No hands, no hands, no hands. Exuded got me in a trance. No hands, no hands, no hands. Polymer drip, hot damn. One is banned. Every gun part down. Love all the filament there on the spool. Wanna be armed, we'll give you the tools. I'll take them to school. Was doing this shit before it was cool. Diagrams from Ivan's hands are quite advanced. Files and plans, work hard to supply demand. You won't come to harm, and printing a gun ain't hard. Just wanna protect with SARS, but they want us disarmed. We won't leave you in the dark. Signal strong, can't disrupt the bars. Shout out to Atlas Arms, Daggy Daggers are my lucky charm. Deterrence dispense, the best in the game, hands down. Act now, the feds wanna track us down. Stick to the background, it's a madhouse. Global pandemic, but I don't trust the CDC. These guns ain't dirty, but please wash your hands on the guidance. No hands, no hands, no hands. All they do is rave and rant. No hands, no hands, no hands. You gon' need a change of plans. Turn them into
That's something different than
for Uncle Sam. 10 fingers, here I am.
yeah, but
No hands, no hands, no hands. Exuded got me in a trance. No hands, no hands, no hands. Tell the haters this your jam. Polymer
Here come. I'm motherfucking running around. Goddamn. I'm motherfucking, let's just wander around the motherfucking town and see what we're gonna motherfucking do or say. Cause either way, fuck, I don't give a fuck what you play. The motherfucking truth or motherfucking factual fiction. Cause either way, it's about time for you to motherfucking be step in the motherfucking truth. But either way, fuck, you're about to hoop.
Ghost boy. I wanna bear arms, they want gun control. I wanna bear arms, they want gun control. It starts with our guns, then our freedom. They wanna control the air that we breathe in. But with these 3D printers, we can defeat them. Send out these messages. The truth, they can't handle it. Persecution, harassment is cancerous. Thought that they could outright, but this Lazarus flooding the networks. Call us crypto anarchists, judges the
That'll work.
on the bench. Wanna take our only line of defense. One day your living room might be a trench. Answer the call, it's deterrence dispense. For less than 200 can get out the simulator. They would take all your rights and assimilate you. Shout out to Cody, the originator. Made the first printed
Liberator. That'll work. From my home. I need an engine. Anyway, I've not ended. Maybe I did 3. I need the followers. I got gun control. Now we're good. Right from my home. 3D amendment. I believe in this. I do end it. Alright, I'll end it. Dude.
So you mean to tell me that the God-hating, baby-killing left wants to let people out of jail, let people loot, let people riot, let people burn down buildings, and they want to take my gun?
Huh.
What the?
Yeah, true. Fuck.
This could go 2 ways. What to do? You say it's about race, boo-hoo, high-speed chase, wanna come and take my rights? You gotta be dumb. I'ma say you can't take my fight, and I'ma be with Christ if you take my life. Boom, boom. With the truth I'm coming with. We living in the last days, I'm loving it. I'ma be the one I'm 100 for the fun of it. Waiting for us coming till then, here's another hit. Till then,
So.
I'm not afraid, bro. Stay strapped and it won't sell it for a peso, man. 2 A's, do spray when it's threatened. Come take my possession. You don't wanna play, bang bang through the flexing. You cross the line.
I'm motherfucking listening to motherfucking tale, the motherfucking crazy ass motherfucking shit that you never motherfucking understand. The hell, you can go and suck a goddamn cock from the front to the back, cause either way you're just gonna sit there and wonder how those motherfucking dudes made your cheeks clap. Cause you're just a little skanky ass hoe that would give it up to anyone, bro. You went to motherfucking jail, from there you got turned into a little bitch ass. And you turned inside you, well, as your own hell, some shit. Without. The 2A come. Don't pay ouch. I motherfucking wonder why the fucking facts that sit here motherfucking wonder your bitch ass is back. Cause you'll sit there and motherfucking say the most stupid ass shit, but hey, what can I say? I say a stupid lot of shit too, but you motherfuckers can sit here and prove your little bitch ass down. From the motherfucking right to the goddamn left, cause either way fucking gonna sit here and motherfucking show your bitch ass what's next. In the motherfucking show, cause either way you're a little bitch ass fucking hell, I don't know. Here it comes. Coach, do it coming. Ouch. Ouch. An itch. An itch. Dude. Little slap. Motherfucker. Yeah. But they don't hurt anyone. Just carry slap. Okay, slap. Slappy ouch. Squirted that. Just squirted it. Never even can do it. That's a very place. Slap it with your right. Put it with your thing. Slap it to the night. Really hard. I don't. HK slap. Slap it up. Alright, motherfucker, let's just say you the motherfucking truth that we all motherfucking know you were about to elude. Motherfucking do, but either way, I'm still gonna sit back and call your little bitch ass out every day. And every motherfucking time that truthfully shit comes out. And line by line, I don't know. Really good. I didn't change the fucking shit. I got some trust issues. I ain't gonna fuck with you. Yep. Oh, H. Don't you, don't you, don't you. Gonna fuck with you. Yep. Don't H. Don't you, don't you, don't you. You want me? I'm looking wonder what's going down in the motherfucking crew, because either way I was gonna say improve. This is shoes. Yep. No. Range. Don't you, don't you. No. Range. Don't you, don't you. Ouch. Fuck with you. I've been thinking about you, don't you, don't you. Ah, motherfucker, you think this song's about you? It's not fucking true. Step fucking back and realize that you're just a motherfucking time of the ones that sit here and motherfucking bust a grind. Motherfucking out, but either way, fucking gonna show your bitch ass it ain't about the motherfucking shit that you try to wonder. The shit you wonder is the motherfucking slumber, I don't know. Very rich. Very rich. Somebody, two things on my mind. Somebody, I got things on my mind. And I'll be just fine. And they don't know about the watch. They old voices huge. Things on my mind. Maybe I'll be just fine. They don't know about the watch. and do something else. Things on my mind, things on my mind. Everything will be just fine. Things will be watch. And there boys and girls. Things on my mind. I'll be just fine. They will be watch. And you on my scale. Deep down in search. There's another loop my pain. Away for me. And get out away from me. Away to me. I believe a lot of shit that I can never talk about. I think it's an angel. I didn't think an asshole. I didn't do that. I didn't. Looking down on God's my witness. Everybody. And then did it in the ground. In America. In America. I think it's the judge. Next be deep. Under the dirt. The dirt. They know my race. They know my vein. Look my pain. They pray for me. Away from me. Realize I believe a lot of shit that I can never talk about. Ain't nothing to do. Ain't even news. Only that much. How much? No, I didn't. I'm just after this, and then drive away. I'm bad today. And then the in America. America with me if I'm not a Dutch. Not wait for me. Wait for me. Shit that I can never talk about. I didn't know. Fuck you, Pelosi. Fuck you, Kamala. He's big man too. Fuck Joe Biden. That nigga be dying from old age. It's I've never seen it. What do you mean? I go see fuck you, Kamala. Back you, Obama. Nobody. You're evil. Right. Mandate. They beat your ass. They ready to speed. Rosie, fuck you, Kamala. Fuck Joe Biden. No, these, maybe my police. Maybe that could breed. Siege. They're goodbye for me, and that's a fact. Cause I ain't black. Goodbye for me. Like iconic. Police and then the shape. And then my face. Maybe I have marriage. And then maybe teach. And then maybe teach. My people, you people. And then that loot. And then siege. And then bad for me, and that's a fact. Cause I ain't whack. Then ride for me. The dudes and the Dolphins. By the gun. I don't think I'm white. No, right. I'm black. I didn't by police. I can bleach. You did not even sleep. That's why you want to ride from me. And it's a fact. And I ain't black. Look at my dosage. Ouch. I don't like those to be. I goes to be. I roll on beach. I get rich. It's one. I can't trust nobody. Oh, nobody. Goes to beach. I goes to beach. Roll on beach. I can't trust nobody. No nobody. No nobody. Where you ever supposed to be. I know you put the other for me now. Problems. Problems, but I already know which. I already know that they're on one of my own. I already know that. Bitch. Problems, we already know which. Motherfucking one man, but that's what you know. But either way, fuck up to see it, bust crazy ass fucking flow. Should know you motherfuckers down like it ain't no thing. Step on up and I'll fucking prove it. With the motherfucking quickness and the motherfucking flow. But either way, fuck it, I'll sit here and blow your motherfucking goddamn mind away. Cause either way, fucking your bitch ass is the one jacking off to me, so that makes you gay. Give it back. Yeah, I know it. I know nothing. I'm motherfucking feel nothing, so some motherfucking truth come on through and I'll motherfucking prove the motherfucking ways that me blowing that motherfucking mind, dude, with the motherfucking sound of the shit that you're gonna get motherfucking clowned, motherfucking of. No.
And in today's news, let's talk about this white privilege. I'm about to stir up the pot.
What do you want me to say?
Division of races is spit in the face of America. Look at how far we came. Oh, what a shame. How does the media fill us with hate? How do you feel
Everything did.
for someone to say that they're keeping America great? Now, let's talk about this white privilege. I'll make it clear so that y'all get this. I ain't never had
What, that they're fucking weekend at burning fucking a dead body for president? Right. Bad day. C-Rex. We get the same page. Alright, hold on. It ain't me.
It's easy to see. You think I don't get it cause I don't agree. Like I didn't make it up out of the street with nowhere to sleep and nothing to eat. Everything
No choice. My voice.
as far as I can tell, the idea of white privilege been destroyed. Where is the cards they say I could pull? Kicked out of school for being too cool. I went to jail and I didn't get bail. I wanted the rap, I'm a felon, I can't. Where is all the inequality?
Oh yeah, you gotta be it.
You probably believe it. Even though I ain't seen it, that ain't the way that I'm treated. Telling me you got expectations of me paying you reparations. But I'm the voice of a million people, feel the same exact way, afraid to say they right. I'm about to stir up the pot.
You want me to say?
Races are spit in the face of America. Look at how far we came. Oh, what a shame. How does the media fill us with hate? How do you feel like it's racist for someone to say that they're keeping
America great. Yeah, no, check on. Yeah, K. Those feathers. Oh yeah, for it turns back on. Yeah, I don't think I programmed that one yet. Sure though. Weird. Disappeared. My parents didn't put one in. One fucked that one fucked up. So I was just looking at pictures. Not actual, like, skeleton of it. You mean you talking about that under fucking one? That one, and that one, I have it. Guess that one has it. That one doesn't. That one doesn't have it. That's sort of weird though. Yeah. So it's showing the under rib cage right there. That's it. It's just because it's a Japanese one. They had to spoof it up. Well, yeah, because probably just, they're all T-Rexes. So maybe one of those will tell it. So it might have been one of those ones. There's still sub faction of fucking T-Rex or whatever. Yeah, versus. That one. Or say like this one. Actually, it might be that one. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one.
Made in the USA, land of the what, home of the what. It really don't feel like that these days. Y'all following sheep, I follow my gut. When I comply with these mandates, y'all do what they say, I do what I want. Better step up before it's too late. You know where to find me, I'm up in the front. What you turn on the news is useless. I feel like I'm about to lose it. I know the Biden that ain't clueless, but they know what the hell they doing. I'll never comply, I'll never comply. They gon' have to cover.
Yeah, like I said, it might be one of this dinosaur here though. Or it's still a T-Rex, but it's not a T-Rex. So like there's humans, but you know it's black guy, white guy, Mexican. Oh yeah, it died from fucking undereating. I can show about that. Yeah, it's like the other one. Like, what's you thinking of? Oh, that's it. Hello, Joe. Hello, Joe. Rose up and you know what you never thought. Alright, so that's too. Yeah. See, that was completely different, I do. Yeah, but they have it like scripted all the way, so it's not. Can't be a Mandela effect. Way too many pictures. One. It's on one. On one. It's on one. Yeah, we are. Follow. I'm motherfucking listen up and I'm gonna go. You see the way I'm just gonna show your bitch ass. We know how to motherfucking school you in so many ways. So step back and I'm gonna motherfucking goddamn leave your bitch ass dead on the side of the road. Cause you're just a bitch ass fucking hoe that's gonna get fucked so quick. So motherfucking shit, step the fuck back and stop crying. Cause either way your bitch ass is gonna sit there motherfucking denying. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'll watch. Beautiful. 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 We are. Oh. West side this motherfucker right here. Motherfucker right here. West side this motherfucker. Right. Everybody, welcome. Shit. With it. The west side. Sesh. The way the sun down. Really raved on it. This is the west side. That motherfucker put me to the west side because he's man gonna show your bitch ass how to get ride through the motherfucking game. Because either way, I'm gonna show your bitch ass and you're just a pussy ass fucking faggot that's lame. Fucker right here. West side, this motherfucker. Motherfucker right here. West side, this motherfucker. Right. Why didn't you go off? This is a little bit of my privilege. The fuck? Weird. What you see? Well, yeah, for free. Oh my god, it ain't me. Excuse me, sorry. Get that. I wanted to say. America right. God, it ain't me. You on this channel, huh? Well, now you got ripped the fuck off by this channel. Ain't no blue, but fuck you if you want to come try to fuck with me too. Cause I'll shut your ass down, cause either way for... Nah. Well, if that's the case, then you're getting ripped off still. Cause you still gotta pay the licensing fees. Bitch back. Cause the fucking occult guy, the fucking Kool-Aid guy fuckers, you know, yeah. Yeah. Cause you own the company is using a copyrighted picture. I don't have any rights to it. I had to pay royalties. That Kool-Aid guy and the person on the fucking, in the fucking hood are two fucking copyrighted shit. So you gotta pay your fucking likes rights. Well, you're the one that's followed into it and got it for free. And then you don't get in my shit, bitch. Yeah. Because I was the one paying him. I was the one paying him because I was the one that owned the channel, remember? So I had to pay these motherfuckers. Because I was using their pictures. Maybe my shit if you don't live in my dress code. I'm all the hustlers. So since you own the channel now, you gotta pay it. What? I gotta pay $40 a month. As long as I'm streaming. So that's you now. But you know, you could just send me the money and I'll just forward it to him. Yeah, it's expensive. For some pictures. If you can find them. You fuckers going through crypto and shit. Give me fucking XMR and shit. Is you know Bitcoin's fucking trackable now? You want to go quick. And if you to them doors, if you won't give my shit, if you don't live in my dress code. Yeah, what the fuck is this bitch right here trying to say? He owns my channel. You forgot your motherfucking strap. You can get in. What the fuck you doing? No motherfucking knife? Motherfuckers. You can get in. Right. Ouch. We got a dress code, nigga, and that's what we do. Because if you want to come fuck with me, I'll straight prove you, little bitch ass. Who we motherfucking are and what we can motherfucking play. The goddamn killing ass motherfucking ways of the motherfucking goddamn word. But either way, fucker come through and I'll show your bitch ass how to motherfucking purge you little bitch ass off this motherfucking earth. So play it around. I'll motherfucking show your bitch ass how to get down. I got motherfucking weapons on every side. From the motherfucking left to the right, even in front of my motherfucking eyes. Directly right in front, because either way you're just about to sit here and motherfucking feel the punk, or the funk. No. City. I know the last one. Twitch dropped out. I'm motherfucking listen up and I'm gonna show some crazy ass shit we fucking know how to motherfucking bust out and show your little bitch ass a little crazy ass flow. Just listen and chill. Cause either way I'm about to show your bitch ass like it's motherfucking real. I need Mick. I need Mick. Need Mick. I need Murd. I need I need West Side. My city, love it. Doomsday. Doomsday. They know. People lunch, you low, solo. Anyways, alive. Heck, would be the real cold, so cold. We don't, so there's my home. I did it with park. The vision. Everybody on the map. Guaranteed. Hello, man. Maybe because I'm so smoking. Motherfucker, let me show you how I can do. Because either way, let me sit here and motherfucking prove that I can fucking slaughter any of you. Step up and I'll motherfucking play. Because this is all for goddamn mine, but hey, what can I say today? Just a motherfucking queer that sits there and cries. Because either way, you're just gonna sit here and motherfucking realize the motherfucking shit that I can thrive. Maybe real low. So huge. I need to be my city, I need a place of life. Of lives. So cold. You know, Spokane is my home. Heat up and heat up like the weather. Who's in the bitch? I can't. I made a ring up. I wait, which I will burn each. I will use. Ah, motherfucker, let me figure out what to do, because either way I'm gonna straight prove you, little bitch ass who. The motherfucking man, the one that sits there and motherfucking makes fun of your whole clan. Cause I don't really give a fuck about what you do or say, cause either way you can go get fucked today, tomorrow, maybe next week. Cause you're this little piece of shit that has no motherfucking seat on this motherfucking ride. Cause either way you're just a piece of shit that's gonna die from the inside. So cold. You know, Spokane is my home. Bitch. That's it. Cocaine nose is nice. You go to sleep? I can see. Look at me. I don't wanna be lonely. Now if then show me. I think that so white. Darkness with me. I don't wanna be lonely. The power then show me. It's alright. I can see. Like this, won't live with me. I don't wanna be lonely. The only homie. Now a power than show match. The beach, so high. Like this, with the wife with me. And I only home match. Oh, then show me. No, Who the fuck would that be? Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
I was thinking right now that Andy calls, but like, fuck, I'm gonna plug in the doors in a second. Okay, I think.
Yeah, I recall. What is that? Well, you know he was also a slave owner, right? Until he got blasted. Swiss, yeah. Yep. I just have the audio fucked because I get hit with copyright strikes on YouTube, Twitch, everywhere else. Well, like I said, I have the audio. Like I said, that's the original version. I just fucked with the audio so I don't get hit with copyright on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I know, but that's where I started and that's where most of my viewers are. But yeah, so I try to go everywhere just so I can talk shit to everyone. You know, if you go exclamation, hold on, let me make sure I have that in place still. But you used to be able to go exclamation FSSH, and it's there, and it'll turn off YouTube stream for 1 minute. So if you're a real dick, you could just continue pressing exclamation FSSH, and it'll pretty much keep turning off YouTube. Bullshit. Make a joke. Personality around me hope. I can help. Dick. Oh, yeah. It's a delivery. Vibrator. Who's complaint that? We need to get Jack. Hold on. No problem. These weak. Right. Bullshit. Team base. They're calling you a cult leader. Cult leader. They're like Jim Jones and Dave Koresh. Jim Jones or Dave Koresh. Totally gonna give you guys electrical Kool-Aid. It's not welcome. And I will show you. I will control you. I will destroy you. And folks. I motherfucking listen up and I'll tell you bitch ass how we motherfucking hail the motherfucking goddamn world. Cause either way I'm gonna sit here and motherfucking swirl your bitch ass in the goddamn dome. In the goddamn fucking porcelain motherfucking throne. But either way fuck I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking goddamn whine. Eat up and motherfucking goddamn crack you in the motherfucking side. The goddamn head with the goddamn bar. Cause either way it's gonna sit here and watch your bitch ass feel all motherfucking scarred. Fucking up and so motherfucking cray. But either way, let me just sit here and motherfucking spray your little bitch ass anyway. Let's just say motherfucking goddamn go. But let's just sit here and try to understand each little line by line, bro. Yeah, I was a little stumbling a little bit, motherfucking up. But either way, I don't give a fuck. You can go suck my nut. Huge. Little me and phone control huge. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Do 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 do. Do do do. Window walla walla. Window walla walla. Right. Let's see when the Walla Walla. Like I see Walla Walla step on through, I'll beat the shit out of you and your motherfucking crew. But either way, I ain't trying to play games. I'm gonna sit here and fucking show your bitch ass how to claim motherfucking truth and motherfucking fact. Cause either way, I'm about to watch your bitch ass get motherfucking racked up with the motherfucking chain. But either way, fucking you can sit there and be your fucking piece of shit lame. Of course it did.
Samar Maham says.
How does that mean? Change to.
Samar Maham says.
Hold on, I need to translate. Hold on, I need to translate. Alright, let me just figure out what I'm gonna do. Let me just figure out some shit real quick. But who's motherfucking keep track about what I do? But let's just see how I can motherfucking prove my ass to you. Can I have a follow back? Follow up back. Follow up. Yeah. Yeah, you mean follow. To the Walla Walla. This is a good show, Paula. New Wallas. Up dollars. This is a good show, Paula. Alright, let me figure out what I'm about to do. Sit back and motherfucking realize that I'm about to prove my ass to you. So sit back and motherfucking laying this motherfucking words down. I'll be slaying. I would say a lot of stupid ass shit, but I don't really care. Cause either way, I'll sit there and watch your bitch ass stare until you motherfucking goddamn jack your dick off and be back. Cause I know most of you motherfucking goddamn playing with your motherfucking lower shaft and be saying. Let's try it. Insane. To the Walla. Chill Cowler.
YTTV says. KOKK.
Cam. Cock cam for Uncle Sam, is that what you're trying to do?
cut your collar. Night
Real
crawlers,
love,
crazy
real
outlaws. Street
dollars.
scholars for them top dollars. We from the streets of
To
the
the Walla
Walla.
Walla.
Where real gangsters that cut your collar. Night crawlers and crazy
Real
outlaws.
dollars.
Street scholars for them top dollars.
Lately,
I've been thinking crazy.
Indeed.
My mind lost in the zone,
Indeed.
baby. I'm trying to hold my own. Police watching my home.
I'm gonna figure out what I'm about to say. Motherfucking play. Cause either way, I'm just gonna watch your bitch ass and wonder what the fuck I'm about to say. Cause I don't even fucking goddamn know. It's either way, I'm just gonna sit here and watch your bitch ass be blown. Motherfucker, wait, what I do? Cause either way, fucking you gonna get fucked, dude.
The boy been naughty. When it
Oh,
comes
sure,
to the
yeah.
game, I feel like we own the sport. Got up off the porch,
Indeed.
not the weed burning like a
Indeed.
torch. But I ain't faking, the boy ain't made yet. I'm trying to eat my lobster for the full force. Find a house, watch the park porch. Got that product that the world loves to snort. We from the streets
To
of
the
the
Walla
Walla.
Walla.
Where real gangsters that cut your collar. Night crawlers and crazy
Real
outlaws.
Wallas.
Street scholars for them top dollars. We from the
Maybe
streets
to
of
the
the Walla.
Walla Walla.
If you have a utility meter like this on the side of your house, you could get paid to go solar.
A few months ago, we built this. This is the Atlas version 1. It's an 8-foot diameter sphere, modeled after the giant LED sphere in Las Vegas. We hadn't even finished the Atlas version 1 before we started thinking about ways to make it better. Now, here we are with our second version. We had two main goals. First item on the list was to increase the resolution by putting the LEDs closer together. And the second was to make it possible for just about anybody to build it. Good news, we achieved both. You want to see how we did it? Let's dive in. The Atlas version 1 has these bullet-shaped pixels that are 1 inch apart, both vertically and horizontally. There isn't any practical way to get these pixels any closer together. The strapping is 1 inch in width, and the spacing between the pixels is 1 inch. Plus, on the smaller circles, it got pretty tight in there, so even if we could get smaller strapping, it really wouldn't work. So the first change we made was to go with LED strips instead of pixel strings. We chose strips that are 1 centimeter wide with LEDs that are 1 centimeter apart. That way we could keep the horizontal and vertical distance between LEDs the same. We chose IP65 strips with the hope that this version of the sphere could at least be a little bit protected. It isn't waterproof like the V1 like this, involves a substantial...
Use our affiliate link. We finally arrive at this, that it isn't going to go inside, so you can wrap. I don't think things all the way through. Is it for building the Atlas V2? Having one certainly makes the entire process a whole lot smoother. If you are interested in getting a Bamboo X1 Carbon or one of their other amazing printers, use our affiliate link in the description below. Okay, now back to the sphere. The sphere is composed of just a few different parts. It is made up of 8 vertical supports and 49 rings, and each ring is made up of 8 different sections. All in all, there are just over 400 different 3D printed parts. I was really excited to see the sphere put together, and sometimes when I get excited, I don't think things all the way through. That is why it is a good idea to have a plan in place. A plan that should have been in place before I even started assembling.
One of the things that me and Gers do best is that we screw up so you don't have to. That way, we can show you how to avoid the same pitfalls. We were so excited to get the frame built that we didn't really think about how exactly we would be connecting all the LEDs.
The problem with putting the sphere all together was that it made it really difficult to access the soldering connections. I was constantly flipping the hemisphere back and forth. You need to access the outside so you can wrap the lights, but then you need to access the inside so you can wire each of the rings together. Constantly flipping it back and forth is just a waste of time. So we suggest building the circles first, then putting the LEDs on the rings, drilling the holes, soldering the wires, then attach the ring to the frame. We all know that 3D prints are only so strong. Yes,
So
you can
maybe
make them pretty
it'd be
strong, but if it's going to be under
each
a constant
layer when
force,
you go
then
to
you want to have something
the next layer,
structural
you'll have
to
that
hold
one
the load.
dangling.
So the entire
The
sphere
last
is
one.
actually hanging off this threaded rod. The power supply has a very stout 3D printed bracket to attach it to the threaded rod. This is the heaviest part of the entire build, and we need to make sure that it isn't going to go anywhere. The controller is a Culp 16 board. We used a similar board on the V1 and it works like a champ, so we just got the size down for the V2. It's important to make sure that all of the LED strips are wrapped in the same direction, because if they don't, the animations just won't work. When wiring this up to the CULT controller, the general rule of thumb is not to put more than 800 lights on a single channel. And after a number of days of toiling away, we finally arrive at this exceptional piece of work. But wait, hold your applause, because we're not done yet. To conquer this LED beast, we must design a model that can magically transform the images and videos we want to see into a symphony of timings and colors for each pixel. Easy, right? Just another stroll in Tech Wonderland.
It's time to talk about how we actually make this thing display videos. If you're not here to It's time to talk about how we actually make this thing display videos and effects. I'm going to assume that if you're attempting to build an LED sphere, that you have at least some experience. I do believe that anyone can do this, but this should not be your first LED project or your first experience with X-Lights. If you're not here to see the details of the X-Lights setup, skip ahead about 2 minutes to see the demo of the sphere in action. When you have your CULT 16 powered and connected via Ethernet to your network, X-Lights Discovery should find it. This populates some of the necessary information, but not all of it. We still need to select the vendor and the model. Then we can save and go to the Layout tab. We're going to import the model. Click and drag to make a rectangle, and it will open your file manager to select the model file to be imported. This model is one of the most important parts to making this thing super cool. If you look at it up close, it looks like a rectangular matrix, except there are less dots at the top and the bottom than there are in the middle. That's how we can get a flat image or video to wrap around the sphere and not look totally screwed up. This X-Lights model is also available in the downloadable files. Do that. By default, it will just divide the total number of pixels by the number of outputs. But that won't work for us. We need to change each of these based on the actual number of pixels we have connected to each output. I've got a cheat sheet I'm copying from. If you actually build one of these, you'll likely have to change these numbers based on exactly how you built your sphere, but that's a problem for future us to worry about. Finally, we select the controller, and port 1 is our starting port. Now save, and then go back to the controller tab and upload output. The magic in X-Lights happens in the sequencer tab of the audio file. To upload the sequence, we use Tools, Demo Time.
This mistake is costing Amazon Prime shoppers big. Are you still using Prime? Because at this point, it's the
So I'm going to try covering a lot of things in a short amount of time, but the real meat and potatoes of this video will be showing you how to set up power, and control 4 of these 16x16 matrix panels. It's actually quite easy to do, but can be a little bit overwhelming if you're trying to do it for the first time. To get started, on the back, you have the beginning leads, which is what the controller will eventually be plugged into. You have the power injection wires, and here you have the end connector, which can be used if you want to connect additional panels. There's many different ways you can go about getting things set up, but for this example, I'm going to start things out with the power injection wires. Now, you can certainly use the ones that are already soldered on, but they are pretty thin and not very long. So to make things a little bit easier for me down the road, I'm going to solder my own thicker and longer 18 gauge silicone wires to the panel. And this process is no different than soldering your own wires to the beginning of an LED strip, which I do go over in great detail with close-up footage in my Soldering for Beginners video that I made that I highly recommend checking out if you're interested in doing it this way instead of using the wires that it comes with. Now as for power, since I'll eventually have 4 panels connected, which will be a little over 1,000 LEDs in total, I'm going to be using a 5V 60 amp supply to run the matrices that are all using the 5V WS2812B pixels. So I've had a few people mention that instead of putting the stranded wires in the power supply terminals like I've always done, I should instead use something called ferrule terminals, which creates a better connection point and just an overall safer end product. And even though I've never had any issues doing it the other way, it seems like a very quick and easy extra step that I for sure don't mind doing. And once you have them prepped, in this case, green is for ground, white is neutral, and black is live. This is what will eventually get plugged into my wall outlet to provide the power to my 5V 60 amp unit. The next thing I'm going to do is cut 2 different pairs of 18 gauge silicone wires that will each be about 12 inches long. I'm going to strip the wires and again use some of the ferrule terminals on the ends. I'm only going to use 1 pair for now, and the red wire I'll be inserting into one of the positive terminals and the black into one of my negatives. I'll be using an ESP32 module with WLED installed on it, and if you're not sure how to do that, I did make a full walkthrough of the easy steps to get that up and running that you can watch if interested. Now to get things connected, I'm going to use these 20 gauge breadboard jumper wires that I found recently on Amazon, and when compared to the normal 24 gauge ones I used a long time ago, you can see just how much thicker these new ones are. I'm going to take the female end of the red wire and plug it into the VIN pin. The white one will go into the GND pin right next to it, and I'll take my green jumper wire and put it into the D2 pin of the module. Now on the back of our first matrix panel, I'm going to take the male end of the jumper wires that we just plugged into the module and insert them to the corresponding voltage, ground, and data slots on the lead connector wires. And again, there's many different ways you could go about getting these connected, but in my opinion, this is probably the quickest option. From here, I'm going to use a couple inline Wago clips to connect the red voltage wire from the power to the red voltage wire on the panel, and then I'll do the exact same thing for the black ground connections. So that's just a quick refresher on getting a single matrix wired up, but I'll wait until we get the additional 3 panels added before walking you through the setup configuration in the app, which might be the part that trips the most people up when trying to get everything to work. First, I'm going to disconnect my Wago connector to each of the positive, and the easiest is making sure the panels are on the exact same position. What I mean by this is if you take a closer look, there are 2 separate copper pads on the front that are kitty-corner to each other. One side has no chip above the LED and the other one does. I'm going to make sure that the one side that has no chip is always on the bottom left when eventually connecting these together. And when everything is eventually set up, we want to have the data traveling in the order you're seeing on the screen, with one being where the controller will be connected. So now let's get these flipped around so we can begin to wire everything up. I'm going to take all 4 of my red injection wires and plug them into the open Wago connectors coming from the power supply, and then I'll be doing the same for my black ground cables. For getting the data to travel from one matrix to the next, there are again many different ways you could go. You could very well just plug the end leads from the first matrix into the beginning lead of the second, and that would work just fine like you're seeing now. However, since the wires are so short, doing it this way is pretty tricky, especially when you flip things around and try to put them in place. So instead, since each panel is already receiving power via the ejection wires, I technically only have to make sure the data wire is making the jump. And again, many different ways you could do this, but I'm going to use another 20 gauge jumper wire that has 1 female and 1 male end to make the connection. This extra slack is going to make it a lot easier to arrange the panels in the next step. So as you can probably gather from looking at this, there's really no good way to make them stay put. We'll deal with this shortly, but for now I'm just going to go around and make sure all 4 panels are in the correct orientation that I want, which is at the corner with the copper pad and no chip is on the bottom left. And finally, I'm going to reconnect the controller to the first panel just like we did previously in the video. Now some of you might be concerned that this is how I'm going to demo things, but don't worry, it's not. So what I'm going to do is take one of the panels and a piece of paper and make an outline of the square as well as approximately where the wires are connected. Next, I'm going to use the extra piece of shelving board I had laying around and use the template to mark where the wires are at. Then I'll be using a 7/8 inch Forstner bit to drill. This is going to allow me to feed the wires through so that the actual matrix panels can sit flat on the surface. I still ended up using some electrical tape to keep things from moving around, but now everything will be able to line up to make one big 32 by 32 display. And finally, I can just quickly reattach things in the same manner as before. So once things are plugged in, you can fire up WLED. Hit the plus icon near the top right and select Discover Lights. When the scan is complete, hit the check mark and you should now see the new device, which will always default to WLED. Go ahead and click into it, and the first thing I'm going to do is go into Configure and then into our LED preferences. Now recently I've noticed that the default GPIO data pin is set to 16. Since I'm using pin D2 on my module, I need to delete the 16 and instead put 2 in this field. Right above that, I need to put in the total number of LEDs. Since each 16 by 16 matrix has 256 LEDs and I have a total of 4 panels, this is going to equal 1024 pixels. And then near the top, the last thing I'll do on this page is increase my brightness limiter from 850 up to 3000 milliamps. Click Save, and now when we hit the power, all the lights should turn on. Now go back into Configure, and this time go into 2D configuration and change the 1D strip dropdown to 2D matrix. And this is where the fun begins. Since our individual panel dimensions are 16 by 16, we first need to update these numbers where it defaults to say 8 by 8. In my current setup, I know I have 2 horizontal and 2 vertical panels, so I'll fill that in next. And since my controller is connected to this specific matrix, in the first panel section I have to put bottom right. And then also, don't forget to check the serpentine box. Scrolling further down, we now have to let the program know the orientation of each matrix. In the panels that I use, the copper pads that do have the little chip by it is where the first LED is located, and since I position them all in the same way, I can put top right for everyone. I can leave it at horizontal, and again, make sure you check all the serpentine boxes. Now the last thing we have to do is click on Segments, open up the drop down, and change our X and Y stop each to 32. Hit the check mark and we can now start to play around. The first thing I'm going to do, and a good test to see if everything is wired up correctly, is go to the scrolling text under Effects. Now most effects will have these additional sliders at the bottom that will change many aspects of the animation. For this you can change the speed, position, trail, and size. The scrolling text does default to the date and time, but if you wanted to change it to something else, all you have to do is go back to Segments, click on the edit icon next to where it says Segment 0, and put in what you want and hit the check mark. It will then automatically change it to whatever you put. Moving on, let's next go to the black hole effect. You can see there's a lot of different sliders that you can play around with that will completely change the look of the animation, so make sure this is something that you check out with everyone. This next one, I'm going to spend a little bit of time highlighting some of the customization that you can do. Of course, you still have the different sliders, but for many of the effects, you can go back to the color tab and choose from one of the many different color palettes that come preloaded. It's super easy to do and fun to see how different colors look for different animations. Now staying on the same animation, you can go back into Segments, and by clicking the mirror boxes, you get this cool kaleidoscope type effect. It's crazy the sheer number of ways you can tweak things to get it to look just the way you want. So that about does it for this walkthrough, and I did want to mention that I'm currently working on a couple new sound react videos that test out some of these new effects that I hope to be done within a week or two. So from here, I'll just continue to play some of my favorite animations in case you're curious to see more, but as always, thanks so much for watching, and let me know if you have any questions at all.
Do not pay somebody to build you a Shopify store, because I'm going to do it free with 20 handpicked products by myself and my expert team.
Hi, this is Bitluni, and today I will show you my new LED wall.
Contains the part specifications.
This here is my personal touch to trigger OCD people.
They have terminals for power and dip switches that help routing signals in different directions. So the wall layout is really flexible. As you can see, this was a mixed assembly with through hole and surface mount components. Of the corner pieces to know.
That's what I wanted. Yeah.
Okay, that's enough.
Hey guys, welcome to another video. I mentioned this at the start already. I make a addressable LED power sheet. In that power sheet you can check all the different LED strips I have here, and also 24 volts variants, which we're not going to. Power usage will be volt, which is a mess to cable. I'd often opt for 12 volt 96 LEDs per meter WS2811 for larger and further away scale projects, because it's horrible. Because, as I showed you earlier, it's made out of 3 diodes, RGB, but they're all spaced slightly different. All shadows the light casts upon will have 3 colored per 3, and maybe which, as much as I could go, strips is the color. You can see I have white strips and I have black strips. Basically it comes down to, again, just like with the coding, if you want good definition per LED, get a black strip because it doesn't reflect the light. And if you want a more even spread and basically want it to, you know, become a single diffused line, getting a white strip is better, because a single diode, as you can especially see here, spreads its light much further than on here, where it's very that's for the epoxy, sorry. Then on here, individual look, get a black strip, and if you want the blended look more, get a white strip and maybe epoxy coating to spread it even more. Right? Hope that makes sense. So we're not.
So I'm going to try covering a lot of things in a short amount of time, but the real meat and potatoes of this video will be showing you how to set up.
In this video, I'm going to show you how you can build a custom LED matrix light box. This project is great for many different things. It could be used for adding some visual flair to your room or workspace, or for displaying useful text information such as date and time, or it could even make for a very unique gift. So let's get into it. The key to this project is the LED matrix panel. This panel is an 8x32 pixel grid of WS2812B LEDs. The LEDs are individually addressable and functional with many types of programmable controllers. The microcontroller that I like to use for these types of projects is the WeMOS ESP8266 Mini, because it provides Wi-Fi enabled control on a very small board footprint. For the firmware, I'm using WLED. WLED is free and provides the simplest and fastest way to get an LED project like this made, and I highly recommend checking out the project if you haven't already. The recent release of 0.14.0 for WLED now includes 2D matrix support, which is perfect for this project. Now the first thing I started with was preparing the 3D printed diffusion grid. This grid is important because it provides a gap between the LEDs and the diffuser, which prevents hotspots on the diffusion sheet. It also splits up the LEDs so that when a single one is enabled, the light will not overspread and blur the animation among the other LEDs. Credit goes to Peaberry for creating this diffuser grid, and the link to the 3D model is in the description. Next, you'll need some wood or other framing material to mount the panel onto and support the diffusion grid. I decided to repurpose several pieces of leftover wood for this build. Using the LED matrix panel as a reference, measurements can be made and the back of the wood frame can then be cut to size and sanded. The back panel will also need a few holes drilled so that the wires will have a place to feed through once the matrix is attached. After that, the sides of the frame can be measured and cut to size. The leftover wood used here wasn't long enough to reach on the bottom of the frame, but fortunately the fix was easy enough with some wood glue to combine the two smaller pieces. I added a channel on the two sides of the frame. This is necessary for the next step in the build, which is adding the diffusion sheet. There were several options for diffusion which I had experimented with to try and find the best looking result. The paper option showed reasonable results, but the one which seemed to appear best was using white spray paint on the acrylic sheet. With all the parts gathered together, it's time to seal everything with wood glue. Microcontroller for power, data input, and ground. Since this connector came pre-wired, I just need to solder another male connector to the appropriate pins. The middle wires are where I'll be connecting the wall wart to supply power for the build. I used a mini DC barrel jack to match with the wall wart supply I had, which is a 5-volt, 1.5 amp supply. Then the last wire is a spare, which could be used if additional LEDs were to be connected. To finish up, I used hot glue to attach all the loose wires onto the wood. And with that, the project is complete. Keep in mind that this project can be expandable to even more than just a single LED matrix panel. I may revisit this project again in the future to improve the design and build an even bigger version with more LED matrix panels. Now here's some final footage using some of the animations that are currently available. If you enjoyed this video, be sure you're subscribed and leave a like, as it helps me to know to continue showing these types of DIY projects. Thanks for watching.
How do celebrities like Justin Bieber and The Rock generate hundreds of millions of dollars? It's actually not what you think. They make a special kind of money known as royalties.
My name is Christian Mickelson, and I help everyday people increase their income online. And I have
Hey, what's up folks? In this project we're building an RGB matrix cube with 25,000 colorful LEDs powered by a Raspberry Pi. This is a 6-sided cube that features 64 by 64 high-density RGB LED matrices. It's driven by a Raspberry Pi 4 with an Adafruit matrix bonnet. We have some beautiful demos like this flowing pixel sand demo, which uses an accelerometer for a mesmerizing motion effect. The grains of sand trickle down and move across all 6 panels, making this physics toy unlike anything else. To drive all 6 panels, we're using a Raspberry Pi 4 computer with an Adafruit RGB matrix bonnet. This little add-on board makes connecting RGB panels with Hub 75 easy to plug and play. We made 2 different sizes of the cube and both are documented on the Adafruit Learning System. The bigger cube features 2.5mm pitch panels with built-in curb cut frames for an easier build. The smaller cube uses 2mm pitch panels and has fully 3D printed frames. It's tougher to construct, but it's the smallest pitch possible. Both cubes feature neodymium magnets, making the panels easily snap fit together. To power the cube, we're using a 5-volt, 3-amp USB battery bank. It's compact and small enough to fit inside the cube alongside the data and power cables. This version of Conway's Game of Life was specifically written for the cube to allow the cells to travel across all of the panels. For static displays, we have an image viewer demo that you can use to better understand the cube's typology. Once you've gotten them in the right format, JPEG and PNG images can be displayed. You can experiment with all sorts of texture maps, no matter how bizarre. The globe demo takes images like the Earth and projects it onto the cube while spinning and animating. You can try this out with other planets like Jupiter, the Moon, or even the Death Star. There's an option to wrap the texture vertically so the polar caps are mapped to the corners. Be sure to check out the guide for a full step-by-step tutorial on building your own matrix cube. Thanks for watching, and be sure to subscribe for more projects from Adafruit.
Ahoy there makers, let's take a closer look at the Cosmic Unicorn. The Cosmic Unicorn is epic. It's a supersized programmable 32x32 LED pixel sign. It also has a selection of our new Pico board products have a built-in Raspberry Pi Pico W. This means you can get all the advantages of the RP2040 processor, a speedy fast dual-core ARM processor, and also the dynamic ecosystem which is growing all the time, this included with a choice of different programming methods to experiment with. And most excitingly, of course, the Pico W brings with it wireless connectivity, and that means we can communicate with others and also with the internet too. So the kit includes a Cosmic Unicorn with a speaker attached. You get 2 extra long metal legs so that this thing can stand up, and you also get the mic on the Cosmic Unicorn. If we compare this to the original Galactic Unicorn, you can see there the lava lamp. This is really nice. Imagine just having this on in the background. It's just gently changing colours and so on. Looks really nice. Okay, next up we have the fire effect. I've seen this one quite a lot.
Warning, you could soon lose your job because of what's happening inside this building you see behind me. Go.
In this project, we're making a square pixel display with an RGB matrix and black LED acrylic. This is a 32x32 RGB matrix running CircuitPython in the Matrix Portal library. The electronics are mounted to a 3D printed frame on the back of the display. It's powered by the RP2040 feather and the RGB matrix featherwing. Paired with the featherwing doubler, it's easy to swap out the feathers for future projects. The RGB matrix featherwing is set up so it plugs directly into the featherwing doubler. The frame and grid diffuser are 3D printed and snap fit together. A sheet of black LED acrylic fits over the display and it diffuses the LEDs. The 3D printed grid fits over the PCB with each LED enclosed in a square. This separates each LED and blocks the light from leaking into each square. The grid is what gives the display that iconic square pixel aesthetic. This acrylic is designed to diffuse LEDs and makes the colors really pop. The effect gets softer as it gets further away from the light source. The acrylic looks solid when the lights are off, making this kind of magical. This project uses the Matrix Portal library written by Melissa LeBlanc Williams. The code uses the library to create a slideshow player of animated sprite sheets. The images are stored on the drive and the code looks for any bitmaps in this folder. You'll want to check and update the width of your display with either a 32 or 64. The sprite sheets are a series of images that are merged together in a single bitmap. Each section in the image is a single frame of the animation that gets played from top to bottom. It's really easy to play new animations by just tossing new bitmaps onto the drive. The code automatically cycles through all of the images stored in the bitmaps folder. The stock grid and frame will be removed from the display using a screwdriver. These screws secure the display's PCB to the stock grid and frame. The two are replaced by the 3D printed counterparts so they can be set aside. This was a non-destructive teardown and was fairly easy to take apart. Rest assured you could put this back together if you ever need to. To cut the acrylic, I made a template and printed it on a sheet of paper. Using a hobby knife, I cut the square with a ruler so the cuts are nice and straight. I then proceeded to stick the paper template over the acrylic, lining it up with the bottom corner. I used a scoring tool and a ruler to carefully score the acrylic. I made several passes to get at least halfway through the sheet. You want to be really careful not to apply too much pressure. Once ready, I placed the sheet over the edge of the table and firmly snapped off the excess. The Featherwing doubler is secured to the 3D printed frame using standoffs and screws. The frame is then fitted over the PCB with the grid diffuser on top. The black LED acrylic is fitted over the cover with the matte side facing out. The frame, PCB, and grid can then be pressed into the cover. Additional feet on the bottom allow it to stand upright so it's less likely to tip over. The IDC cable connects the display to the RGB matrix Featherwing along with the power cable. To keep the display up and running, you'll want to use a 5-volt power supply. This 10 amp 5-volt power supply is great when you want to light up all 1024.
This video is sponsored by PCBWay. More on that later. What's up everybody, I'm Charlie with Modern Hobbyist and I just finished making this DIY mini retro display, and in this video I'm going to show you how I did it so you can make one too. Let's get started. Now, the inspiration for this project obviously came from Tidbit displays, which are super popular right now, and for good reason. Simply put, the Tidbit display is a 64 by 32 pixel LED matrix with a microcontroller that tells the pixels what to show. They have a huge library of ready-to-go apps that you can install automatically using their mobile app. You can configure what apps you want to show when you want to show them, and you can even develop your own apps using the Pixlet framework, which basically just generates a GIF or a WebP image that you can upload wirelessly to your display. So, long story short, Tidbits are awesome, and I'd love to have one, but I also like to do things the hard way, so that's why I built my own. In fact, in this video, I'm going to be building it 2.5 different ways, so keep watching because I promise no matter how much experience you have with electronics, you can build one too. In the end, this display won't have all the fancy features of a Tidbit, but it will be a nice and simple starting point to hopefully get you addicted to electronics projects. So without further ado, let's build one. To start, you're going to want to pick up a Raspberry Pi Pico W and the Waveshare Pico RGB Matrix Display Kit. That's a lot of words. The kit not only comes with the 64 by 32 pixel matrix that makes up the majority of this project, but it also comes with a baseboard that makes setup a breeze, a diffuser, and a wiring harness to power the display. Now, I really like this version because it's literally plug and play. You don't even have to use a screwdriver to assemble it. All you have to do is mount the Pico onto the baseboard and then the baseboard onto the display. And then you're ready for the software.
Attention retirees, if you're willing to be at your computer from 9 a.m. to 10:45 a.m. on most weekdays, I can show you one simple trade that could potentially bankroll your retirement. Hi, I'm Dave Aquino, and I help ordinary people go after their retirement goals sooner by teaching them how to master the retirement trade. This is a special trade designed to be used every morning between 9 a.m. and 10:45 a.m. Eastern Time. Why this window? I can't share that info.
Now, if you're new to programming electronics, then you might be starting to get a little bit nervous right now, but I promise it's super easy, so bear with me. I am going to go kind of fast though, because I got a lot of stuff to get through. This project uses CircuitPython, which is a simplified version of Python targeted specifically at beginners and lazy people like me. And it's super easy to set up and get started. First, download the latest CircuitPython binary for the Pico W, which will be a UF2 file, and prepare the Pico for flashing by holding the boot select button as you plug it into your computer. This will put the Pico into mass storage mode and it'll mount onto your computer as a flash drive titled RPI RP2. Once the Pico is mounted, drag and drop the UF2 binary onto the new drive, which will flash the CircuitPython firmware onto your Pico and remount it as a new drive called CircuitPy. Now, here's the fun part. All you have to do is drag and drop the code files, which are also linked in the description, onto the CircuitPy drive and you're almost ready to go. But there's one small change that you need to make first. First, you need to open up the secrets.py file in a text editor, enter your Wi-Fi connection settings, the ID of your YouTube channel, and the API key for your Google Analytics account. I'll have instructions linked below that will walk you through setting up an API key, but once you have it, you'll just copy and paste it into the secrets file and you should be good to go. And that's it for this version. Like, you could literally stop watching right now and go build one of these yourself. I mean, don't stop watching yet because I have more to show you, but in literally 5 minutes, you could have a version of this project up and running. However, my code is really just the starting point. The Pico baseboard is so packed with extra features that it's definitely worth the extra price. But what if you don't care about all those extra features and you just want to save a little bit of money? Well, that's where version 1.5 comes in. It does take a bit more work, but you could save almost $40 by ditching the kit and wiring the Pico directly to the display. The setup and the code stay pretty much exactly the same, with the only difference being that you'll have to wire each pin of the display to the Pico directly. Luckily, if you buy the WaveShare display without the Pico baseboard, it actually comes with a 16-pin IDC connector so you can wire everything up easily. So obviously skipping the baseboard in favor of hardwiring everything, that's where version 1.5 comes in. It does take a bit more work, but you could save almost $40 by ditching the kit and wiring the Pico directly to the display. The setup and the code stay pretty much exactly the same, with the only difference being that you'll have to wire each pin of the display to the Pico directly. Luckily, if you buy the WaveShare display without the Pico baseboard, it actually comes with a 16-pin IDC connector so you can wire everything up easily. So obviously skipping the baseboard in favor of hardwiring everything yourself is a good bit more work, but it could be worth the money if you feel comfortable doing that. But before you go running off to build that version of the display, there were a few downsides to the Pico that I wanted to talk about and that helped to explain why I built multiple versions. It turns out I had a really hard time fitting all the necessary libraries on it to run this project. The Pico comes with 2 megabytes of onboard flash storage, which is actually pretty damn good, but once you flash the required version of CircuitPython onto it, you'll be looking at closer to 500 kilobytes of space. And that 500 kilobytes goes pretty quickly when you start copying all the necessary libraries, and in the end, I just ran out of space. So what do you do when you want to include more images or use more libraries or make more API calls? Well, I'll tell you right after a word from today's video sponsor, PCBWay. PCBWay is a company that specializes in proto tours can get $5 off their electronics projects to life. Huge thanks to PCBWay for sponsoring this video. Now let's get back to it. So how did I solve the problem of the Raspberry Pi Pico not having enough space for this project? Well, I swapped it out for an Adafruit Matrix Portal M4. The Matrix Portal comes with a 20-pin IDC connector directly on the bottom of it for a quick and easy connection to the display, and it's also got 512 kilobytes of flash storage and 2 megabytes of QSPI flash storage, which is pretty cool. The setup is basically the same too, except that once you do, you cable so it fits inside the edges of the display. That was And after some programming, a little wiring, and a ton of questionable woodworking, here it is, my DIY tidbit display complete with a handmade walnut enclosure. For the final version, I spent around $80 for everything, including the wood, which definitely isn't bad, but you could easily get it under $50 if you built a bare bones version with the Raspberry Pi Pico and a 3D printed enclosure. Personally, I'm glad I went with the walnut though. It looks awesome and it gave me a chance to stretch my woodworking muscles a bit.
The muscles.
Also, obviously this one only shows the number of subscribers a given YouTube channel has, but there's no reason you have to stop here. You could turn it into a Bitcoin price tracker, a bus schedule display, a weather app, or any number of fun things. Unfortunately, I don't have time to write all those other apps, but I hope that I've inspired some of you to go out and give it a try. And if you're interested, I'll have the code and instructions linked down in the description to get you started. Also, if you decide to build one and you have some questions, then don't hesitate to hop on my Discord server and ask for help. Lastly, let me know what you thought of this project down in the comments, and do me a favor by hitting those like and subscribe buttons. Otherwise, that's it for this project. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
You can sell this $5 spatula on Amazon and compete with hundreds of other spatula sellers, or you can sell digital products on Amazon and compete with almost no one. You see, I use a brand new Amazon platform that's banned the sale of physical products. Yet without me buying or shipping inventory or storing anything, Amazon's still paying me over $40K a month. You see, everything I sell is 100% digital, so the products live on my computer or laptop. So you can get started with very little money, and most everything is done for you, so you don't need any tech skills. You just sit back and you watch the income cover your bills month after month. Hey, my name is Roy Lewis, and Amazon is the biggest company there is, so you don't need to go find customers. Amazon's found them for you. Over 190 million. They've created a massive $30 billion market that you can tap into like Steven did. He was a typical 9-to-5er who was sick and tired of showing up to work every day, and he shocked his coworkers when he finally told them, "I quit." And Steven's not alone. My business partner Carla and I have coached all of these 18 students past the $1 million mark, and if you follow our unique income system, you might be next. That's why I'm holding a workshop that unveils a brand new Amazon platform and details a proven step-by-step path to living life however you choose. You can watch this workshop now by clicking this link, because let's get real for a second. If your job ain't giving you time to pursue your passions and spend time with friends and family, man, do I know how that feels. I worked for the government for 5 years, but it felt like 50. It was a cog in a huge soulless machine. I was living for the weekend, and that was no way to live. Now, thanks to this new Amazon platform, I'm free to follow my passions 7 days a week. I do what I want, when I want, and now it's your turn. However you'd rather spend your time, let me show you how to make this happen. Because this new Amazon platform is growing so big and so fast, I can show you my secrets and it won't mess with my income even a little bit. So if you click on this ad now, I'll give you a walkthrough of everything I'm doing, and you can decide for yourself if it's a fit. So you can get in on this brand new ground floor platform while it's still a secret. People we're teaching this to are absolutely crushing it, even though most of them have no tech skills whatsoever. So before you commit to any other type of business that's going to take a lot more money and a lot more work, find out why this is the fastest path.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Average Joe's Tech Reviews with your most average host, Joe. Welcome back. So, today's just really listen to it.
Okay, so when you first log into Double Ed and bring up your panel,
It's going to bring you to colors here. And so what we want to do is we want to go over to segments, and
Most makers have experience.
I buy the same products you do, only I get them much cheaper. I save hundreds of dollars a month.
Hi there, I'm Phil. I'm kind of camera shy, but a couple people had asked if this LED thing that I'm working on could handle live video. And since both of my friends have real jobs, I was the only available test subject. So here you have it, live video. What we're looking at here is a large array of these RGB LEDs from CoolNeon.com. There's 32 across by 18 down, or 576 total. And then behind here I have a laptop running some software that I wrote. It's open source, you're free to download it and tweak it. It's running on a MacBook here, but it works just as well on the Linux and Windows machines. I'm an equal opportunity geek that way. And the camera is just a cheap Logitech USB thing. I got it from woot.com for $5. Nothing special. The real magic is all in these LEDs. These are Total Control Lighting LED pixels from CoolNeon.com. Each pixel has a little controller chip and RGB LED embedded. I wanted to control the LEDs from my, but it turns out and the simplified version of, and then there's a few. This is the FTDI breakout board from SparkFun. Unlike the normal Arduino programmer here, this only gives us access to 4 data lines from the chip, whereas the breakout board brings out every pin from the chip, and that gives us access to 8 data lines plus a dedicated clock line. Every 4th column then has a data input. We could watch. It's about which does 3 really different layouts.
This is it. Come on. Taking him into the maze.
Got it.
And then that was the chair. That was not my butt.
Hey there, Ryan Flexfire LEDs here to talk to you about IC chips and flexible strip LEDs. So what we have going here are WS2801 strips. I'm going to start by talking about the power that's used. So this is the power supply we're using. When we bought it, it came with a normal US plug and it has 3 wires coming out. And you got the ground, which is the green, to ground that's not through U. You can see it there. Then we have ground. That relates to these here. So ground goes to the V 5 volts. On the other side of that, you'll see it says 5 volts, CI, DI, and ground. That's clock in, data in, and ground. So the clock is the timing, the data is telling you what to do, and then, you know, voltage. So from the ground, we're just going to take this little wire, and you'd actually wire it in properly. I did this for demonstration purposes. You take the wire, and we're actually going to touch it to ground, and you'll see a big difference. And that's it. So there's no need to wire a bunch of wires in. Touch it to ground, and now we got the blues, and we have a really nice array set up. Now we'll get into the programming and whatnot. We're using this is LED.
Analog LED strips are controlled by DMX. DMX is a signal used to control club lights. It is also used for regulating DMX units, which are connected to LED strips. We manage it with DMX console, on which we can change the color of the lighting. We use DMX units that either confirm. We always use red as first. It is the best to use DMX unit for 8 strips. Is DMX lighting console or DMX software, where you can
Most people have no clue that in 2023 the best way to make money on Amazon is not with physical products.
These are the highly used and incredibly popular LED strip tapes that you've seen on many stages across the globe, and the stage designs that we've done here at my church. And today I want to show you how to wire this to your DMX decoder, so that way you can use this on your
Hi, I'm Paul Stoffergan, and I'd like to show you a new Arduino library I've been developing for Teensy 3.0. It uses the most affordable WS2811 LED strips. Other libraries like Fast SPI already exist, so why write another one? First, this drives 8 LED strips at once instead of just one, so the update rates are 8 times faster. It's also extremely efficient, using DMA transfers and double buffering. There's also a frame sync feature, but first let's see it play some video.
So this is now with the new Teensy 4.0, hours after the release of the new library. LED wall, so it runs at 140.
Hey there, Ryan Fluxfire LEDs here.
So if you're like I was about a year ago, when you think of soldering, these might be the type of images that come to mind. Thankfully, I gave it a shot and quickly learned that there is no reason to be intimidated. In this video, I'll show you the basics of getting started, and hopefully by the end, you'll have the confidence to try doing it yourself. First, let's go over the equipment.
Menace one on the beat.
Shit.
You can control it by Wi-Fi.
Menace one on the beat.
Are you struggling to become a successful trader? What if I told you I make between $1,000 and $15,000 a day? Repeat.
What you gonna be? Bring the alcohol now, bring the weed. It makes me high. What's it gonna be? You bring the alcohol and I'll bring the weed. You bring the bottle. You don't do the sneaks and shots. You look nasty. Really nasty. Really. What's it gonna be? Oh, and I'll bring the weed. Gonna be, you bring the alcohol and I'll bring the weed. We're at the West.
Unknown just followed on Kick.
Well, you're following me for fucking nothing. So we got fucking Kicklet didn't say anything. Kicklet's a bitch. Only works half the time. No, that's alright. Pissed off and removed the fucking or the unfollow button. It's the only reason I got it to begin with. Come on. Stop fucking shitting his feet up. Shit running. Come on, load up. Stream. Oh, let me stream. Stop fucking up. Come on, let me stream. Stop fucking up.
It says.
Come on, stop fucking up.
Thank you for the follow, Scappy.
So fucking up. Over here. I'm fucking up. Oh, so fucking up.
Says.
So fucking.
SR